What's up, chat? 10 minutes to load is awful, and I hate that, and I'm so sorry. Yo, congrats on the first tie. Let's go. Let me do my thing. Bada da bop. And then once Twitch actually realizes that I've gone, once Discord realizes that I've gone live, then I can do the other thing that I gotta do, because I gotta do the thing, chat. The thing's gotta do the thing. Yo, what's up online? How's it going? Welcome in. For some reason, there's a lot of messages in the updates. I don't know what happened. Could be anything, really. Pop that there for safekeeping. Relive.
Updates.
Updates? Nah, yeah. You know, actually, now that you mention it, I don't even remember. That's weird. I don't know. I must have just been dreaming. This is gonna be much fun. This is unfortunate because we're playing a new game, chat. My point, Sage. New game, you say? Yes, it is a new game today. It is a new gameth todayeth. I'm also downloading something essential for one of my apps to work. It's freaking taking 3.5 hours. What happened to your internet, dog? Emmy, what's up? How's it going? Enter with an ad. This is so unfortunate. How's it going? What's up, guys? All right. Okay. Did it do the thing? It did not. I'm cry, chat. I'm cry every time. I'm doing absolutely amazing, Emmy. Thank you so much. 370.4K daily updates on how fucking rich Crow is. Christ almighty. Why do you react to things after they are no longer applicable? Like, what do you mean? Give me an example. There it is. Boom. Finally got the update out. Okay, wonderful. I completely forgot yesterday, and then I was just like boned. No, it just went out really late, which is my bad. Today is gonna be Pacific Drive, and then finally,
here.
Welcome to Here Voltaic. How's it going? Trying to beg someone to pay for me again. Today is going to be Pacific Drive, which Voltaic is very sad about. Very unfortunate for Voltaic. Please, everyone, best wishes Voltaic. He's very upset about this. And then after that, we'll finally have an entire second half of stream. Much sad. An entire second half of stream just chatting. So project updates, you know, just going over kind of what my headspace is about what I'm working on and things like that, and what I haven't been working on as of for the past week. I'm liberating for Super Earth right now. Let's go! Half an hour ago, you reacted to me saying goodnight. I just now reacted to a message in which I said that I would be playing a game that I'm no longer playing. I usually use reactions as like a, I see it, or like, dope. Or like some kind of like small menial message that isn't, that's too mild of a message to like throw into a reply. That makes sense? I don't think it's not applicable. How's it going? As if you'd be able to stop playing once you start. God damn it. What is Pacific Drive? I don't know a lot about it. I know very little about it, but I know that it takes place in the Pacific Northwest. I know that the music is fucking phenomenal so far.
Just J. At online you're at USC. It's so good.
I know that the soundtrack from just the title screen is phenomenal. And it takes place in Pacific Northwest, which is where I reside. So, good evening, section. How's it going? The story is tear-jerk worthy. I'm terrified. He uses reaction to symbolize simple things like a scene or not reading that out loud. Forager, incorrect Forager. It is a drive. The wheat is specific. Wheat! I lost the Ori Bees. No! Is this entire stream? No, first half will be Pacific Drive. Second half will be just chatting. Chat, there's gonna be an ad in 45 seconds. You don't have to read it out loud. We have plenty of clips. Goodness me. I need to make sure that there is a streamer mode. Yes, streamer safe mode. There it is. Blop. Okay.
I don't want ads.
I know you don't. I know you don't want ads. Yeah. Funny enough, it's how content creators get paid. You real for that section, you real. I have 3 drinks right now. I have a bad drink, a medium drink, and a good drink. I finally got the Metroidvania that's named after you. Oh, Ori? What's Ori and the Will-O-Wisps? Is that a Metroidvania?
Do you have a soap drink yet?
I do not have a
Hope your studio get uninvaded.
I hope your studio gets uninvaded. I'll remember to lock the door this time, chat. I'll remember to lock the door this time. That's the second one? Oh, gotcha. Ori and the Blind Forest. That's right. That's right. Wait, so Ori and the Blind Forest is a Metroidvania?
We have been doing a lot of just
now I'm
chatting
intrigued.
recently. What is the topic going to be this time when we reach second half?
Honestly, just giving an update to kind of the stuff that I'm working on. And what order things are happening in, and what, you know, like what point in production Utopia is, and just kind of getting the reins on, you know, what the active and what the passive workload is right now. And getting a little bit of feedback from people, like what people want to see more or less, or, you know, what have you, and things like that. Pew, 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 pew. Yes, roughly that. Did Rain share my message with you? Yes, he did. Or how do chest plates work in Minecraft? Do the shoulder pads have to be separate? No. So the way that it actually works is, personally what I do is I just grab an existing armor, because I cannot add a custom armor model. I can only add an armor texture, which is really unfortunate, but it's how it works. So if you go into like a vanilla Minecraft source file, make sure it's 1.21.1 or in that range, or 1.21 period. Because they changed how they did it after that, and they did it differently before that. I don't know to what threshold. Oh, you're on ads, poopy. I only have the second. Pointing out how many mistakes are in the final copy of Utopia. Hey, shh, it's fine. I haven't played them. For what I know, it's a lot of mechanics similar to how Hollow Knight, but less hard. Well, that's so fun.
I'm on the road again. Heading home now.
Yo, what's up, Munch? Welcome home, almost. $45 more seconds of ads. I'll go ahead and restate my answer to Point Sage. The country road mayhaps. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. something audio jungle. Mayhaps. I think I've got like sauce on my finger, chat.
Why
Beneath my
Civ?
rings. Why Civ? What do you mean by why Civ? Like Civ 5, Civ 6?
I shall now summon Eco.
Oh, Eco!
I'm about to skip class tomorrow.
Ooh. Eek! I'm probably playing it through stream. Ooh, summon. Chat, I have a chainmail ring now. Oh, chat, I have a chainmail top now. Oh, I forgot.
Someone should pay Ori to get some gas station sushi. Joke.
Gas station sushi. Wonderful. Ads gone. Wonderful. I have a chainmail shirt now. Now, I remember talking about this some time
Kappa
ago.
HD playing Utopia RN.
Oh my god, it's Boom! Hello! What's up, stranger man? No more ads. Playing Utopia right now. Nerd. That's a joke. I love you. But I kind of don't want to, because my friend will give me 2 photo cards of Memento. Oh, Momo Metal. Yes, I love her.
Why are the ads like 20 times louder than stream? That's some
That
cool
is
stuff.
unfortunate, actually. Unfortunately, I have no control over that.
FOMGBOOP, we
But that
only
is kind
like
of annoying.
D&D and GURPS around here.
Yeah, D&D and GURPS. Those are the ones. Same time I want to skip because my friend will still go to my home on Tuesday. You should eat some sushi? Let's go!
GURPS table
I hope
here,
it was
flip
good.
this.
GURPS!
Hi, stranger man.
The game is loud.
Tabletop simulator guy.
This game is loud. There's
monkey.
no game playing. Oh, Ori and the Blind Forest is. I see. I just got a chain shirt. I remember some time ago, the person that dyed my hair was also making me a chain shirt, and at least
Ori.
the top half is made so far. It's wearable. I can put it on and stuff like that. It's crazy. It's very short. It's very, very cropped, chat. It's very cropped, but I'm so fucking excited. It's so cool. It's so cool, dude. You have no idea. Got TTS. It's free with your PC. Back in chat when I get home with the stable Wi-Fi. Let's go! Okay, Point Sage, are you still here?
So,
Fake crab with cream cheese.
What is the deal with Dosed? Does it no longer exist or?
No, it does not. The requirement of Dose is gonna go away. Yes, okay, beautiful. I cannot actually add models for armor. I can only add textures. So the best thing to do is to grab the Minecraft files and grab like an existing armor like diamond or netherite or something like that and just copy that and how it works. One thing to take note of is that leggings actually have a texture going all the way up to the neck, not including the arms. The chest plate has the entire both arms and full body. And boots have all of the legs in their potential texturing. Then how do you
craft consumables? If Dosed doesn't exist but consumables require at least 1 stack of Dosed.
That's the part that's going to get removed, is that they require Dosed. That's going to get removed. They should not say that they require Dosed. That was the typo. 10 freaking save slots. Oh my goodness. Make sure that if you grab an armor texture that it's from 1.21 or 1.21.1 because those are the ones that you need. I'm pretty sure that after that point and before that point to some threshold, they changed how they did their armor textures. When I do it, I just look at the file. Like, I'm not looking at like a model of a person. I'm just modifying the file where it looks like you unwrapped it like a gift. Oh, that's why all the other armor parts are flat except for the helmet. That is correct, yes, because I cannot add anything to them. Not in 1.21.1. The only reason I can do it to helmets is because it's actually a carved pumpkin, and you can make blocks. I can make custom blocks. I can't make custom armor. But since you can put a carved pumpkin, which is a block, on your head, we can make custom helmets. Bunch of shitfuckery shenanigans. Everything, like I said, when it comes to like plugins in Minecraft and stuff like that, it's all just cannibalizing. It's just cleverly cannibalizing features of Minecraft that weren't designed to exist that way. It's also probably why it's so goddamn laggy. It's crazy how much
THX Crow D.
It's crazy how much those server owners for like big Minecraft servers and stuff like that, how much they have to go through. Like what the hell they have to do to keep their servers running fast, all of the resources they put into it, all of the time and the work and everything like that. Oh my god. It takes so much know-how on a subject that you cannot like learn academically, right? Like how to modify a Minecraft server and the way that these servers do is not like well-known knowledge. Like it's not well documented. It's different depending on who you talk to every time. There's no like way to learn any easier simple way. It's just fucking carving through it as you go, at least not in any way that I'm aware of. It's like I said, it's just cannibalizing the system. Rise with a giant weighted mob plushie again, but this time there's heating pads in him. Hello, I have arrived. Truth Timely is a lovely saga, and I wanted to tell you that directly. Hi, Sky, how's it going? It is, isn't it? It's amazing, isn't it? Not that I know what that is. What is that? Please elaborate to me in great detail what that means. Please tell me more, Sky. Tell me more. I'm so very, very intrigued. Gosh dang it, chat. My mug of water. What is this Truth Timely that people keep talking about? Someone please elaborate in great detail.
Sounds like a silly name and a poor attempt at alliteration. Hey Ori, may I recommend an anime to watch when you're not streaming?
I'm intrigued and I'd love to hear about it. What's up, Divide? How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know. I'm a little bit excited. I didn't get much sleep, but I'm still very excited. What is this? Oh, nice. That's fucked up. Oh, one of my lights just broke. That's wonderful. That's awesome. That's cool. Damn. Dr. Stone? I've heard about Dr. Stone. And I'm very interested personally. I'd be down to make that the next one. I don't really watch a lot of stuff in general. Usually I'm not watching full series of anything, but honestly, I'm considering it. I'm considering getting into something like that. So I'd actually be very happy to do that. No promise it be soon, but
wait, isn't that the news station that runs niche commercials like every opportunity?
That would be an interesting take. I would like to see more. You're almost done with it? That's awesome. How many seasons does Dr. Stone have? Do they only have one season or do they have more? Hello, Ori Truth Timely is the Ori Updates news source, newsletter. The people in your studio, as you so eloquently put it, Ori. It's not ringing a bell. I have MC running in the background and I hear me getting hit, followed by earthquake from my leggings and then No! The dog death sound effect. No! Oh, dude, I hate when that happens. That's so unfortunate. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. No. That sucks. That actually sucks. D. Yo, what's up, Divide?
Hi,
wait, is that the standard? That's just the standard Twitch emote? Chat, I went so long not realizing that that's just the D emote. What the hell? Ego! What's up? Ego! How did I not know that? Chat? What? The little blue circle face. I did not realize that was just like a Twitch emote for when you say D. Wait. Oh, it doesn't show up for a lot of people. No, wait, hold on a second, chat. Hold on, I want to show you this. When I look at it, it looks like this. Oh, it's because of BTTV Global. Oh, I understand. Okay. I think that was the Vox's dog. Oh, no. Eat good, dear. I've been lied to. This game is nothing like Hollow Knight. Fair enough. Raw positivity. Chat, look, it's you. I'm showing you a video of you. This is weird. This feels meta. It's us, Inception. Wow. You guys are funny. You guys are really funny. I love you guys. I have 14 D12 dodge with 56 physical defense and armor aptitude. I also have recently made physical immunity consumable, so I don't have to worry about corroded.
At
oh my
God,
that's insane. Like gasp, it is me. Oh my! On stream twice? You were on stream twice. Not anymore though. Nope. That chance is flown. Chat, I think it might be time to get into the game a little bit earlier than usual. I'm really excited. I've been staring at this title screen for a while, and I kind of really want to do it now.
I am here.
Welcome to Here Donut. How's it going? Big chat for just chatting would be funny, not gonna lie.
Hello, Donut.
That would be actually really funny. I would be so down to do that. Hold on, no, we're totally doing that. We're totally doing that for just chatting. I'm just throwing chat on screen. Speaking of funny, you ready for your daily joke, Ori? I would love a daily joke. Okay, bye, Eco. I missed them already. I'm so worried. I have a very hard mission coming up. What is the very hard? Explain. Dr. Stone even got me to sit up and go, wait, what the fuck? Over something to shadow what I thought was a potential twist. Interesting. I'm very intrigued. I like that a lot.
Did you hear the one about the badly explained joke? It's a pun.
Thank you, Forger. Thank you. I'm here. I'm still here, just not talking. Eco's dead, chat. I can't believe it. Eco's dead. I didn't think it was possible. It's categorized as very hard. I'm very intrigued by that. I would like to see that. No, don't leave us, Eco. GG, Eco. No! I'm cry, chat. I'm cry every time. Gone just like Rain. It took us so long to find Rain's body and stick it all in a pot and make sure it doesn't evaporate. What the fuck? I want to show what it is, but it's spoilers, so I can't share. No spoilers, no spoilers. Eco's dead. Chat, Eco's dead. Soon we're going to put Eco inside a pot too, so they don't evaporate. I'm going to take damage. You're not even going to take damage. We killed Eco with positivity. No! Okay, chat. It's time. You guys gonna have to let me know how the audio is. Is Rain just spawned now? Two completely separate entities. They still hang out on the weekends, but two completely separate entities. Chat, I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited. The Olympic Peninsula. Whoa, wait, hold on. There's like stuff happening here. Hold on, I'm just gonna like tear apart this title screen for a second. Fucking love this car, by the way. This looks like a Subaru, like an Outback, and I love it. Oh, there's cosmetics. Weird. I absolutely love the design of this title screen. The design of this title screen is so good. I wonder if it like changes as you like get rewards. Like I wonder if you get little like stickers on the title screen, because I know that a lot of games do that. I'm so fucking hyped. I am too, dude. Memorable routes. Oh my god, wait, this is so good. The little fucking postcard thing. Oh my god, this is crazy. Full Pacific Drive experience from the very beginning. Yes, please, one of those. I'm intrigued on what Jumpstart is.
I'll shut up.
No, you're fine. The title screen, no, but stickers on your car, yes. Oh, that's even cooler. You have to kill a bunch of mobs. No, not mob. No. Move once, stay forever. SNF hauling, drink up, 1 times free soda pop at any big dance. I love that. No littering, campfires, flash photography between the hours 3 to 5 p.m. Driving off-road. Why 3 to 5 p.m.? That's so specific. And remember, instructions from any government officials you may encounter must be obeyed. Okay. Cool. Oh, whoa. Standard Pacific Drive experience. Crafting requirements, resource consumption, driving difficulty, hazard, danger, storms, and damage are lowered or disabled. The player cannot die. Joyride. I presume that this is just getting... Oh, whoa, okay. Same gameplay intention Pacific Drive, but gathering, crafting, and research requirements are lowered.
I strongly recommend the standard experience.
I will. I'm just curious. Unpredictable irradiated journey that only the car can protect you from. Every map will be filled with low-dose radiation that's harmful to the player. Storms are faster and stronger. Hazards and damage are more plentiful. How the hell did they fit all of this into one game? What? Terrain and status of the car impact driving more. Items to repair the car are more costly to craft and can't be crafted on a run. Oh my goodness. All aspects of the game are much harder. Okay. All aspects of the game are much harder, and failing a run will delete your save file. Well, now we have a goal in mind, chat.
So is this an actual game or just like a driving sim?
No, this is a very real game. This is a very real game. This is very actual game. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology. As rumors of the utopian creation spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point.
At Onliner, it let the game happen for a bit. Ori stole Utopia from Pacific Drive, confirmed?
No, wait, no, how'd you guys figure that out? What happened inside was never disclosed. Oh, I see. I think I see where we're going. So is this like going down the route of like Pacific Northwest, like cryptic territory? Because like Pacific Northwest is very known for cryptid stuff and things like that. Whoa. JS Express shipping manifest order form 23-B1 delivery details and instructions set address 8 to, oh no, bye. I wasn't there. Oh, this reminds me of home, dude. Oh, dude, I'm destroying these poor wipers. Whoa. This is weird. What's level range for that mission?
At
Hold on. Chat, is this
scale.
really loud? I feel like this is really loud. Let me turn it down a little bit.
So 30-40.
Can I change the radio? Park and drive. Okay.
Well, technically 3039.
Lights on? Sure, let's turn the lights on. Daytime headlights, let's go. I wish there's a way. I'm just gonna like stagger my gas because I kind of just want to look around a little.
There's no way nobody has necromancy. But if not yet, I'd be super scared too.
What are all the controls in my car? I want to know. Can't hop out. Can't accident. Oh, whoa, there's a bunch of stuff back here. You can use a controller if you want. I never use a controller. Whoa, someone should clean up these roads. They're gross. What was that? I heard that. I heard something. You might have to bang behind. Oh, the controls is gonna take some getting used to, that's for sure. Necromancy's for nerds. Rio. What do you know, necromancy, nerd? Me at the Wizard Academy, them making fun of me for knowing necromancy. I keep thinking that I see something jumping out at me. Dude, this music is phenomenal. Bump the FOV a little bit. Okay. Up or down? I'd assume up. No, probably not.
Up.
Up? Okay, yeah.
Well, it is me and I know I don't have it. Forager, who I don't think has it. An elf, who does have it, but it is Daryl, so.
But it is Daryl, so. Ooh, the controls are a little bit touchy. Where are we going right now? I've driven roads like these. Like, I feel like, I wonder if any, I can't imagine. I haven't spent much time on the Olympic Peninsula before, but I'm kind of want to know if I could ever recognize anything. Headlights? Sure. Sure, only 50% off, but it's still $15. Floor the gas and shift to park. It won't let me shift. I can't control my shifter, chat. Driving sim a classic? I don't think it is. I don't think it is a driving sim. I think we're just in a driving portion of the game. What is that sound? You're a terrible and careless driver the way you're doing it? Yes. In a manual in the setting if you want to do that, but it's not as elegant in my honest opinion. No, that's fair. Hello? Did I miss a turn somewhere? Am I going off the road here? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Interesting. Is this where I'm supposed to go? What's this? Off-road driving. Let's go. Whoa, whoa there. Hold on. I didn't get a good look at that. No, wait, hold on. What's going on? I'm going to crank the FOV up a little bit more. I'm so intrigued.
Hi, Emmy.
It's like setting your seat back. Okay, bye. Bye, have a beautiful time.
Hi, section.
What is going on here, dog? Dude, what the hell? Hello? Did my car just shut off? It totally did. Oh? Oh no. Oh no. This is not... Okay, bye.
Oh, hell nah.
Oh, hell nah. Oh, it's the horrors time. Guys, we lost. That's
Alternate
game
dimension
over.
driving woo.
Put the FOV to 720. Time to go to hell. Apparently. Where are we? Is that a tire? That's my tire, I'm pretty sure. The Olympic exclusion zone. What the fuck, dude?
The game found out Ori was ginger.
Hello? Can I have this? Oh, okay, I just sent it flying. Okay, well, I hope that doesn't bone me in the future. Oh my god, wait, my car! My car! Oh, my engine? Oh, dear god. You're probably gonna need that later. Am I gonna be mad that I sent these fuckers flying all over the place? This feels like it's not good. I'm just trying to deliver your DoorDash. You get put in another dimension full of anomalies. Shaking my head. Dude, every Tuesday.
Is this what hell looks like?
No, I think this is just like Tacoma. Oh, man, now my boots are all soggy. Gross. Gross.
Now back to walking.
Back to walking. This is so cool. Damn, Sog. Sog. Oh, I can kick. I can kick other stuff too. Kick. Kick. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. I want to kick stuff. Kick. Kick. What happened to my car? Dang it. Kick.
Oh, someone out there? Oh,
Karate kick, karate chop.
could have sworn never mind.
What?
Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
What? There's people. Right? Hello? Put the wheel back on? Where's the wheel? Wait, who was talking? We're just gonna ignore that? Kick! 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 Where's the wheel? Am I dumb? There you are. I just lifted that up with my
Outside
my mind.
the window.
Is there any people? It sounded robotic, so it sounded like there was a radio. Like, was it coming from a radio or something like that? Is there a radio around here? It wasn't the radio of the car, was it? Radio, radio, radio. Nothing? Nothing. Or it doesn't exist in some kind of void. Is that a cat? What? A cat? How do I start the engine? Okay, like that. Wipers on, lights on. Wonderful.
Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back.
Oh.
This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
It is coming from the car. Get to safety.
Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
The audio goes crazy. I know this hell now. This is kind of how specific. No.
Hear a thing back. Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, I mean, they're from outside? They're a breacher?
Chat, can you hear the audio?
Get through the barrier wall. No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're...
More audio.
Serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Am I going east right now? I don't have a compass, dog.
I'd put music at like 50 to 60, and leave master at 80 to 100.
Okay. Last settings trip, probably. Music down, probably about 50. Okay. Drive east and find shelter. I hope I'm going east right now. What the fuck is going on? What is that? Siphon fuel? We ran out of fuel. What is this? Hey. Ow. Oh my god, the car hit me. Get hit by your car? Why was it moving? But the car park, I forgot I could shift it. I totally forgot. I did see your message. I read it. You know, I should probably put the car in park, huh? Man, for some reason, it's so much easier now. It's a good thing that Ori doesn't drive in real life, surely. Oh, I absolutely do. And I'm great at it. I presume I don't want to touch this. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Am I safe inside the car? Doesn't seem like it. Go, 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 go. Goodness me.
I bet Ori is a menace on the road.
I'm really not. Oh! Holy heck. I'm pretty sure I'm dying. Not ads. Oh no.
Whoa, wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? No kidding. Could it be?
Cat ears?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're
Cattery.
going about the speed of a... No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time?
What?
Holy cripes. No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'm killed to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is
Ads
remnant or
gone.
not.
D.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. They're back, baby.
What was missed?
What? Welcome back.
No more ads.
Not a whole lot. There's this little green things that hurt. I don't know how much they hurt or why they hurt or how to avoid them, but they fucking hurt. Okay, now we're getting slippage.
Forever probably.
You find
Laughing
that shelter,
face.
go on and let yourself in.
Radiation.
Albie ain't gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad side than let the zone eat you alive.
Radiation? Oof, yeah. I think so. Is this the shelter? This feels like a shelter-ish. Whoops, my bad. Haha, the wipers stay in place. That's funny. Turn the power on. Flip the breaker switch. Where's the breaker switch? Oh, it just gives you a random code. That's actually really funny. Pick up the backpack from the table.
get the hell out before I... Ow! My head.
Where's this coming from?
Broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes, and...
Don't let that voice get like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. God, unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breachers trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Soft hands of mine. So these people are occupying electronics, right? Like, that's what's happening here. Like, they're talking about how the breacher is a car. They're not like the breacher's driving. They're like the breacher is a car. So these people are, like, occupying these electronics, right? Dude, this is so crazy. Self-control and non-spoiler is so hard to control. Oh my god. Dude, this is crazy. This is fucking crazy. No, don't spoil things. No spoilers.
This game is so pretty.
It is. And this weird headset and backpack I just put on, I have no idea what that is. There it is. Logbook. Car abilities. Certain components and equipment that you will install on your car have abilities that need to be activated. You can assign controls to up to 4 of these things using small panels on the left side of your dashboard. Oh. In-car controls on the driver's seat. You can steer, brake, reverse, shift between park and drive, and of course, turn the ignition key. If you also toggle the radio, headlights, and windshield wipers. Should all else fail, honk the horn. You can remount these controls and change camera settings in the options menu. Okay, cool. Summer tire versus spare tire. Okay. Oh, there's so much. Arc dock? It's an enhanced version of the Arc device. It's able to administer rudimentary pain relief for the first aid and the occupant of the driver's seat. However, the energy this requires will put a substantial drain on the battery. Still remain unsure if this device is a work of genius, is extremely illegal stolen technology, or some combination of both. Okay. Handbrake. With one swift tug of the lever, you can lock up the car's rear wheels and convert some of the momentum into a skid. You may even impress any anomalies that are watching. Anomalies? Cardboard boxes. In Britain, they call this area boot of the car. But they didn't win the War of Independence, did they? Now over 100 million Americans feel free to call the back storage of their automobiles whatever they like. How's that for humor? It feels like a real conversation I would have with someone. Okay. Equipment. Mechanic's eye. Oppie's custom-built headset. Using it can scan objects will provide you with more information about the zone. Its Mechanic's Eye diagnostic tool will tell you everything you need to know about the car's status. Okay. Solid and sturdy, even though this pack isn't the biggest, it still boasts a reasonable amount of space in which you can tightly pack all sorts of tools and equipment. Okay. The auto shop. The auto shop is your base of operations. You're safe there, so you can take your time between drives, fix the car, craft parts, and research new upgrades. Movement interaction controls. While on foot, you can walk, run, crouch, and jump. You can also pick up, drop, throw, and kick items and certain objects you come across. Should you come across any buttons and keypads, feel free to press away. You can remap these controls in the options menu. Oh yeah, kicking. I forgot I can kick. Okay. There's something here apparently I haven't seen before. We'll have to come across a lot of these once I get to them. I see how many upgrades we can really do here. This is crazy.
With mentions of anomalies and being trapped somewhere reminds me of a game. I don't remember what's it called, but it's got a similar vibe to this game.
This is so dope, dude. I love all the aesthetics and everything like that. Op is Pneumatube. The Pneumatubes, also known as the tubes, span the zone, a low-tech, low-maintenance method of communication and delivery. They're endured in a place where so many advanced alternatives have not. Parking sensor. This advanced spatial recognition and pattern communication light array may be the most advanced invention ever found in a garage, or may just be a weight sensor. Who knows? Wall anchor. A heavy-duty anchor capable of supporting your favorite decorative treasures, signs, posters, displays, and more. Dope. Well, I don't know what I'm missing or what my notification here is, but crude door, duct tape, and fabric. Interesting. Pin to checklist. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll just open the store again. Controller, just any SCP game. What? Gather items from the abandoned car behind. How do I open this? Trunk interior. Can I open this somewhere? Where am I going? Oh, toolbox. Okay. Whoa. Is this my backpack? Dude, that's so dope. What the fuck? No shot. Oh my god, it's got a great inventory. Oh my god, it's got a great inventory. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Yes, 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 yes. Please, more of this. Interesting. Wait. Okay, no, you can't stack them on top. Okay. I was just checking. No way, dude. That's insane. I love that so much. Can I open this now? Tab, open inventory. Do I need a crowbar? Pry bar. There it is. Oh, is it running out of durability now? What is this? Does it have a name for it? No? Okay. Okay, no, it does. Glass shards. Okay. Road flare. Interesting. Okay. Dope. Okay, good talk. Summer tire. What is this? Oh, that's a road flare. Okay.
If you hover and press a number key, it assigns it to your hotbar for easy access.
Okay. Can I pick this up? Whoops. Can't pick this up. Okay.
Empty hands.
I have an empty hand right now. Can I take these? How do I un-hotbar it? Can I de-hotbar this? I think it might just want me to finish my tutorial thing that I'm doing here. Over here. Friendly dog. Whoa there! Huh? Scrapper? $23 piercing damage per second. Resource yield poor. Okay. Gather items in the abandoned car. Oh, okay, I understand what's... I see. Okay. But my tools have durability, don't they? First of all, can I crowbar this? Dang it. Okay, no, I can't. Talking about what's called encase? Gotcha. Okay. Apparently I got duct tape out of that somehow. How much? I still have plenty of inventory space left. Where's all this going? Or is it stacking? It's not stacking. It is. Okay. Because I have 7 of it. I don't know how much life the scrapper has left in it. Right?
At Emerald Jewels off. That's an RPG. How interesting.
Rubber. Okay.
You can see the durability below it.
Yep. Yeah, I've got about half left, it looks like. Is this storming? Is it gonna storm? No, that doesn't work. Workbench. Oh my god. Yo. Yo. Can't do crude headlight because I don't have any wire. Can't do... Oh, a carbureted engine? Oh, shit. Wait, what's in it now? Scrapper can't make that because I don't have enough plastic. First aid kit because I don't have enough fabric. Repair putty. Okay. Okay, dope. Oh my god, there's so much. Road flare is just essentially a light source. That's it. Tell me where this notification is and why. If you're ever in dire need, pay this a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides. Interesting. So the friendly dumpster will sometimes just offer up loot that we could need. What is going on here, dude? Biggest crude door you just haven't crafted yet? No, 100%. Yeah, so I'm just missing 1 crude door. Okay. Okay, so crude door. Oh, it tells me what's on the car right now.
DOOR.
Door! I have a door now.
DOOR.
DOOR. Oh yeah, no, these fuckers are hurt, dude. They're struggling. I do have a steel door, but it's looking like it's not doing too good. Could I use repair putty on that, potentially? Oh, yo! There's a spare tire. Oh, bet. Chemicals. Okay. Repair putty. Let's go! We'll come back to you. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep you back in the... Oh, can I not pick it up because my inventory's full now? Damn. Okay. Repair putty. Repair the car body. Equip repair putty. Yeah. Blap. So repair putty to repair the car. Structural parts 30. Yo! Thanks so much for the resub, Chief! Let's go! Thank you so much! How's it going, buddy?
One just subscribed for 4 months. Nice.
Dude, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Did the timer go up? I want to say the timer went up, but I don't know. Okay, that door is fine now. Steel panel. This one really needs it. Oh my dear God. Chief W! Let's go! Crude bumper is fine. The headlight? Dude, this putty is literal magic. More door? I'm running out of putty, though. Get on my head array. I just played this today. No shot. Did you really? Crude panel. This one's gonna really need it, looks like.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. This game is so dope. This game goes hard.
At
No
Master
bumper.
Chief Wolf won one of the greatest games imho.
Trunk crafting? Oh, crude storage. Oh, don't mind if I do, dog. That
I
sounds
should add
awesome.
this game to my wish list.
This crude door is fine. This one still needs love. Okay, so it looks like this is the last use of our putty right now. Oh, I have another repair putty, though. Oh, fucking bet, dude. That's huge. Flop, no, Flippy is here. Let's go. What's up, Flippy D? How's it going? Fix the flat tire. Okay. Let's pop this back in here. Whop. Rear white wheel. Flat pick sealing kit? What's that? What am I doing? Spare tire. How do I do that? Do I have a flat fix sealing kit? Mechanics kit. Plastic. Road flares. Rubber. Duct tape. I don't have anything like that. Do I need to craft it? Thanks so much to the PH redeem. Sealing kit. Okay, okay. Think about holes and leaks but furiously. You can frantically patch them with this hastily assembled collection of materials, then ask yourself why you're talking to a hole, which is in fact the semblance of nothing. Which is in fact the absence of nothing. Okay, so we have a sealing kit now. Oh, it's just a one-time thing. Gotcha. I don't have any more sealing kits. Fuck. Oh, I was supposed to equip the mechanics kit. Oh, I was a stupid dum-dum. Oh, that was it? Oh, shit. Outfit the car. Install cardboard boxes in the trunk. Don't mind if I do. I would love to. Controls are gonna take some getting used to, that's for sure. Nice. Okay, bet. So, craft mat in the trunk. Oh, bet. Nice.
Oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The ARC device.
Thank you for the
Hook it
like.
up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
ARC device. Okay. Remember hearing something about this? Okay, it goes in the passenger seat. Whoa,
This beauty
dude.
won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Hey. Pick up the gear blueprint by the front garage door.
Voice a little quiet still for me.
Really? Chat, how many people are feeling that way? Whoa, hello. Refuel your car. Use the pump to fill the fuel tank. What pump? What pump? Is there a pump outside?
Gas pump.
Is there like an actual like fueling station, or am I
It's to the
siphoning
left
again?
of car.
Oh, hello. Num 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 num. Oh, dude, this is so dope. Oh, wait, this is so dope, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Throw the switch to charge the battery.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
Set destination.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter
Right.
has lost the ability to hold
Bring
a
your repair
constant
buddy.
physical state. What
Oh,
that
fill the can
means
too. Yeah.
is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route.
Master
The
Chief
Octovice
of
in your
One
car will
gifted a
then
tier
show
1
you where you need to go.
subscription to Emerald Jewels.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Well, I presume this is my one and only route right now.
Oh.
Off you go.
Backslash
Take a
O
left down the garage,
slash.
follow the access road.
Welcome to home. How's it going? Okay, so we have that. I was told I should do something and something. Yes, I need to fill this. Can I fill that?
Backslash.
I can. Okay, good.
At monkey_pasquire rib.
Okay. And then something repair putty.
At monkey_pasquire. Oh no.
Repair putty. Okay, there it is. I understand. Keep that in the locker. Okay, and I think there's nothing else we can craft, right? Impact hammer. Whoa. Gear. No job. Probably a lot of things. Actually, this gear is not one of them. This gear is one of them. Okay, cool. You can store them in the back of your car too. That sounds way smarter. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Oh, that's so dope. And this is a crafting station as well? It is. Let's go, dude. That's crazy. Okay. No, I'm getting a little too giddy. Let's get in. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Talk to the Bumpster. I think I did already. I'll do it again just in case, though. Let's see. Does the Bumpster have anything for us? Bumpster.
LOL typer.
Nothing. Bumpster. Okay, let's get this started then. Where am I going? To the left, right? Yeah. No, it's the Bumpster now. It is absolutely the Bumpster now. Correct. Get on the floor, everyone do the dinosaur. Huh? Oh, so we just fast traveled. No shot. You can talk to the car? What? What the fuck, dude? How do I talk to the car? Is it this? Oh, yo.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spot tower. But that's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
Like directly below it, it highlights when you hover.
Something plasma generator. Find and scan a plasma generator. Collect materials and craft replacement parts. Okay. Why are we red now? The car loves you. This is so sweet. I love you too, car. Oh, dude. There's fucking traction in this game. That's wild.
The Octovice is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
Can I steal stuff from this? I can. Just wait, Ori.
Scrap the world, Ori.
Scrap the world! I'm gonna run out of scrapper here in a second. I want to save the last little bit of it in case I get something that's like really cool that I feel like I'll need it for. Or God forbid, it's how I have to protect myself.
You can craft more of them.
That's fair. Wrecked car. Yep. Finding a drive. Use a map on the wall of the AutoZone to drive across. Along each route, you'll find a different resource and face strange hazards. So make sure to choose your path carefully. Choose if you're visiting known junction to gather more resource, charting new routes deeper into the zone, or taking investigative drives to uncover the story behind why you're here. Car's your shield. The car can protect you from radiation anomalies and the many other dangers of the zone, but only as long as it's in good condition. Keeping your doors closed and the car parts in good condition will give you a dependable barrier from the zone. If your car's health meter drops into the red, you'll be at risk. There are many ways you can repair on the go. Be sure to check your crafting options, see what you can replace, and you can find the
Alas, I
helpful
must
tools to rummage
close my
through.
browser to play the game, or my computer will attempt to commit die.
Aha. Locked fixed pry bar. That's awesome, actually. Ooh, pressurized cartridges, gas cylinder, toolbox. Give me all of you. Oh my god, another pry bar. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, so much stuff here. Oh my god, this is huge. Oh, dude, there's junk and I want all of it. Canned food. Can I eat this? Num, 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 num. I don't know if that was useful in any way. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Whoa. Another backpack. Let's fucking go, dude. There's so much shit here, and I love it. Recommended tool scrapper. I mean, if you say so. We got copper wire. Let's go. Okay, but my inventory's full. Hold on. Let me put some shit away. It's magic. You know, I'll put the pry bar away, I think. Maybe I just need to organize a little better. Maybe something like that. I don't know. That feels a little awkward, but see if that works. You know what? Let's actually throw a couple of our road flares in too, honestly. I don't think we need to hold on to all of these at once.
Put your materials in there with tea.
With tea? Me here to face all the ads alone? No! Pat's nerd's head. Have I ever told you, chat, that I'm bad at Tetris? Oh, with T. Oh, I understand. Like the hotkey. Okay, I understand. Can I not read that? No scan target. Cry.
That's kind of obvious.
Is there a flashlight? Oh, it's kind of obvious. Hey, listen. Oh, this locker is huge, dude. Whoa! What does this do? Gear into electronics.
Didn't you get flares or something where the game's light?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, can I hold those in my hand or do I have to throw them down to create light? And I only have a few, so I don't really want to use all of them.
HK boss with more than 1 health remaining. Laughing face.
Can I craft a gear and then turn it into electronics? Beat a Hollow Knight boss with more than 1 health remaining. Let's go. Impact hammer. Oh?
I feel like you should take some of those tires as spares instead of just scrapping them, unless they were flat.
Oh, that probably would have been smart. No, that would have been a good idea. I do have 1 spare, but that's a good idea.
At Sky_Heights, which one?
Does this not do what I thought it did? Whoops. Well. Oh. I feel like you kind of just took my stuff. Kick. 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 Well, it was worth a shot. It was good talking to you. Off to the next place.
Oh, nice.
Sodium vapor light. Can I scrap this? Huh. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Is there? No. I heard someone go blah, which I don't love, but okay. This looks like a plasma generator, if I didn't know any better.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
Okay. This is the impact hammer. It's a lot more platformer heavy. You're going to love this game. Oh god. Okay.
Ori gets hammer.
Hammer!
Yay,
Oh,
impact
pin
hammer.
checklist. I need 2 gears. Okay, 2 gears. That's easy. And now impact hammer. Woo! Well, that was awesome. Just to check, I can't take this, can I? Hand vac? I don't have a hand vac there.
Out in the zone all on your own. They grow up so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was
Sasquatch.
hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
This is so cool, dude. So they must have been here for like decades, right? They're just stuck in these devices, stuck in this zone, unable to leave, yada yada. And they've just been here for decades. And Oppie is some super smart scientist, and Francis and Tobias are just these 2 alleged plebeians, and she just like wants to be in silence, right? Like, I feel like that's kind of what's happening right now. I need more plasma. Okay, we only have 2. We need 5. Gotcha. Well, there's more here. I don't think I can pull this off right now. I can scrap more stuff. Silence sounds fun. I mean, honestly, after a decade, I'm sure it's sweet. It's probably a nice thing to have.
Ori, are you just another plebeian that they have to deal with?
I think so. I think I am. I think I'm just another plebeian. But I don't think they realize I'm a person. Like, they probably think I'm some type of machine or something like that. Or maybe Oppie understands and Francis and Tobias don't. I don't know. I'm still kind of like trying to grab my bearings on what's going on here. Am I right? And it sounds like Oppie kind of knows what's going on, but like Francis and Tobias are still kind of in the dark about it, and Oppie doesn't care enough to explain it.
You have much to learn, young one.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted.
Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset.
Warning? No.
Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Yep, sounds about right. Okay, so this is what happens. We turn into these devices over time by staying here too long, from what I can tell, right? And that's what we're trying to prevent from happening. Because so Tobias did say driver and not breacher. I presume, okay, so what I'm understanding now is that breacher means someone who got into the zone, which they are not supposed to, but they did. By him calling me driver, that makes me think that he knows that I'm a human being, but they're warning us that we may not be a human being for long. Who did this? I mean, there's not a lot of people around here, so like, who did any of this? I'm so curious. And thus the tremendous lore drops begin. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Maybe it was there before whatever happened. That's kind of what I'm wondering. So this was like a place. This was a place that people went to and lived lives and did stuff. Turning into a car, you'd have at least done one that looks decent. Hey, we're working on it. We're gonna make this car look real snazzy by the end of this. Trust. That's another plasma generator. That's what we're looking for. Oh, looks like there's definitely a few. Hello? Do I need to leave?
Ori who gets to drive the car you turn into.
Whoever breaches next, I guess. Okay, so don't...
A DeLorean or something. This is a joke. DeLorean sucked.
Don't park too close, I guess. Thank you for not shocking my car anymore. Don't care about spare tires, really. How do I pull something out of this? Can't pull it off with my hands. Damn. Shucks and a shame. Oh my god, dude, this is so cool. The problem is that I want to spend so much time just on foot. Like, I don't want to drive as much as I want to just run around. But that's probably not a good idea. Like, I know I should be in my car the whole time, or probably more often than not, because it's like my safety barrier and stuff like that. But I just want to run around. I want to feel the grass on my little feetsies. I want to run around with my big hammer and just hit shit. Or it's going to turn into a car is the only thing I really know. Yep.
Well, it looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere. Okay. Become Eve, touching grass in game. Oh my god, this is crazy. Kick. You guys can't tell, but I'm kicking. No, it's just crazy, dude. Maybe if I become the car, then I can be on my little feetsies and driving. Just saying. I presume that this thing shocking my car was bad. Because, like, I know that's also how, like, the garage charges my car. So maybe it was technically a good thing.
Cars don't have feet.
Shh. They have feet in our heart. What is this? What does that say? Gas radio station camping. I want to go camping. Chow, let's go camping. I want to go camping. I hate feet so much. You have no goddamn idea. What the fuck is that? No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Bye. Bye. No, 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 please no. Please, let's not. I want to go home now. I want to go home. I want to go home. What am I hitting? Oh, I'm hitting another fucking car. No, get these fuckers out of my way, dude. I do not want to go. Okay, well, we're not sticking around. Oh, my car's probably so fucked up right now. I want to check this place out really bad, though. I did just get attacked by something.
Talk to the car.
Oh, yeah.
Ask how it feels.
Is that good?
You can see your durability and stuff on the right hand of the wheel.
Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so one of the back doors is all types of bone around, and that duder's coming a little bit close for comfort. What is the repercussion of death in this game? I'm very curious. What happens if I die to death?
You can learn about the anomalies and how to defend against them when you scan them.
Is it a good idea to walk out there on foot? I'm a little scared to, I'm gonna be honest.
You die in real life. /J.
That makes sense. No, that checks out. That checks out. Scrapper it is. This is also how I tear apart my computers. I'm like, all done with you. Just how you do it in real life. Just how it works, chat. What is going on here? This backpack's empty, right? Yeah. Pry bar? Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. I need to go pop some shit back in the car. Okay. You reckon I should make it now in order to start collecting downtime?
At Guy 614, you playing a mage is going to be fun.
Make my third? Probably going
I'm
to be a
ready
mage.
for you to just destroy everything with a single spell.
Real. That takes a total of 3 stamina. You know what? Actually, hold on. I should probably repair some stuff. Let's see if I can make some repair putty. I'm sure I can, right?
And probably replace that dead tire.
Yeah. One's doing pretty okay. Spare tire could use some love, but we're not too bad right now. Doors are fine. The panel, I'll fix the panel, I think. I see. Okay. Okay. And then I would need a, what's it called? It's a sealing kit. Yes. There we go. Anything else? What does that mean? Does that mean we need a mechanic's kit? Is that what that is? Yeah, yeah, let's go. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Scan it. Oh. Another plasma generator as well. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Come back, come back. Let's get inside, let's get inside, let's not. Okay, so that is bad. I was correct, that is bad. Wonderful. Glad to know that now. I'm gonna scan you in a second. That was terrible. Oh! Please stop. Oh. Car is my favorite character. Agreed. Well, that was awful. Why was that the first time that's happened? God.
Ori hates car. Dash.
No. I'm not trying to. I don't want to. What is that goddamn sound? I hate that. Okay. Sealing kit. Oh God. Charged. What does that mean? No fix? Okay.
I'm not trying to kill the car. Ori lied. I don't want the car to die. Ori lied again.
What do you mean? Which one of you needs the sealing kit? Yeah. What? I feel like it didn't fix anything. There we go. Okay.
Maybe Ori will become a better person when they become a car.
We
You
can
know
only
exactly
hope
what
that.
I mean, Ori.
I really don't. Everything's scary. Why is everything so scary? Chat. Okay. Okay.
Ask car how it feels about this.
Car happy. We good.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Oh, I see a
Do
monster.
you speak car?
I speak, I know what a heart is, and usually it's a good thing. What is that? What is that little thing right there? Uh-oh. Oh. My scanners are going all fucking wonkulicious. Okay, cool.
LE gasp.
L gasp.
Didn't you see? The car said it was in so much pain it felt like its heart was ripped out of its roof.
My one and only weakness about to return. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Munch.
Lurk.
Why am I here? Remind me.
The dreaded ads.
The dreaded ads. Why am I here? To scrap this car, that's why! Actually, hold on. Let's do the trunk. Yep, there goes my scrapper. The dreaded gazebo. Jesus Christ. The bumpster. Oh, I can make a crude headlight. Oh, bet. Can I make another scrapper? There it is. Beautiful. I was able to make another headlight. Fuck yeah. How do I hotbar this? Whoops. No, let's make that 4, make that 3. Beautiful. Okay. So we have a brand new scramper. Beautiful. I need more. I do not hate chat. You looking pretty beat up. Don't worry. I'll beat you up more.
What if the pieces are coming from the deposits from other people's games?
Oh, that would be kind of wild, actually. From what I understand, this is the way I need to go. Collect parts from the station antenna. A broadcast transmitter.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking
Scrapping
up by the
montage.
second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes.
It's just a random chance you could randomly get a legendary piece to use on your car. /J.
But it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
Limb technology. Interesting. Yeah, no point, I'm sure. Bumpster! Can I get in here? No. Bumpster. Limb
At
technology.
Emerald Jewels, let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! More. More.
I'm glad my warning fell on deaf ears.
Wait, what's that? There's not a time limit on the first expedition. Uh-oh.
Woo gambling.
Yeah, time limit would be terrible. That's a good thing. I should probably leave now, I think is what Voltaire is saying to me. Hold on, I'm almost done. If I'm looting another person, I feel bad for that other person. Tiny test?
Hey, Hoppy, look, I keep thinking the way you're helping our friend here right now seems positively helpful. Seems like me. You're looking to turn a new leaf or something?
The only thing I want to look at is a 12-year-old whiskey. And the back of this breacher's head when I send them packing.
But isn't it worth taking a detour to run just a tiny little test?
Can't think of a worse way to spend my time.
please. I've seen you manipulate waveforms with your right hand and knock back a double with your left. Or am I to understand you've
Lost your touch?
What I'm understanding is that you won't shut the hell up until I test this remnant.
Yep.
Fine, stop crowding my frequency.
What? Wait, really? Poppy, darling, you never give in this easily. What's going on?
Francis?
Yes?
How have you not thrown him to the bunnies by now?
80 years old and only getting sharper by the day. You're a legend. You're a role model.
I'm giving you 10 seconds to get out of my...
Okay, we're signing off.
Hey, driver, good luck out there. And watch out for the bunnies. They are a doozy.
What the fuck is going on? What are they talking about? Go right, it looks like, I would say. I can't go right, can I?
Hey Ori, someone's got a question for you.
What's that? Thanks for the spray. Did you play Save the Princess? No, I did not. And not Slice the Dice either, no. I don't even get there. Can I can just drive around this, right? I presume. I can't. Wonderful. But what do I do with these anchors now? Hold on, there's a map legend. What is the map legend?
At Taigai 614, I've never played it. It's just someone in Ori General.
What is the map legend? Help!
Just walk to them.
Okay. No picking flowers? I leave now.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's Limtech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
Let's drop it on the ground. Totally did. How do I feed it to you? Go in, go in. Oh, I need to go through the other side, don't I? Okay, bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. Cool. Yes, bad things are happening, absolutely. Dear God, no, please, no.
You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage.
God damn it.
But it will immediately collapse this connected around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
It'll disconnect, just fight it? What does fighting it mean? I don't know how to fight that thing. Help! How do I activate the thingy mabob that tells me to do the bibbidi bob? Thanks so much for the PH name. Yo, London, what's up? Okay, so how do I bip the bobs? What do I do? Select gateway coordinates on the map? Oh.
At
How
the
the
Forager 56 we
fuck
already
do
knew
I
that.
get there?
He hates chat.
I do not hate chat. Do I just click it? Oh. Okay, well. What the fuck just happened? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I have to get out and kick it? Okay.
Kick time XD.
This kicking is going less than great. Teleporter, sure. Destination too close to user? What? Walk around until it locks the teleporter. Oh, I see, I see.
Press T.
I understand.
I left to go get cereal for dinner.
Can
Has
we
Ori
make
turned
fucking
into a car
not?
yet?
Why? Why? For fuck's sake! Oh no, oh no. No,
At
please.
eco_the fierce nope, but he might die.
What do I do now? Drive, drive. Okay, I'm driving.
You see that glowing
Drive,
pillar
drive,
on the
drive.
side? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Drive into it.
Drive into what? Do I just go off-road? That? Okay, I'm going. Chad, I'm scared. I'm very scared. This cannot be good for my car.
I am so stressed.
I am too. My poor car. Why this? Why can't these vehicles on the road?
I am stressed.
Oh, thank God. I am stressed. Oh, my sweet, sweet garage. Oh, how I've missed you.
Oh, well. You're alive. We're certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, there have been rodents, but it's not like it's
Completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway.
You should name the
It's
garage
only
not
way to get
Daisy.
back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station.
That poor station
For
wagon.
now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place, mess up my equipment, and
There's a
I'll throw you
medkit
to
on the
anomaly
wall.
so quick you'll get whiplash.
Oh, yeah.
We clear?
Wonderful. How are you doing, sweet thing? Not good. Not good. You're doing mediocre.
You're safe now. You can destress LOL.
Okay. Okay, cool. Sir. Thanks, Bumster.
_heights no. The car is Lilac.
Hi, Bumster. Thank you, Bumster. Bye, Bumster. Impact hammer? I mean, if you say so. Whoa. This is the pneumatube. Oh, this is the in and the out. Oh my God. I use this.
Yo.
What the fuck? What am I doing with this? What did I just do? Installation kit?
Imagine if Bumster is actually named Kyle KR. I mean Kyle JR. Take it to the roof.
Bumster. Get up to roof by how?
Kyle makes me giggle.
I see. Okay, I see. Someone planned ahead for this. Whoa! I was just holding that in my hands? What do you mean? Okay, cool, I guess.
Signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
There's a thingy I dropped here, and I want it back. There it is. Give me that. Whoa there. I'll take crew panel. For sure, we're missing one right here. Boom shakalaka. Let's fucking go, dude. What is this? Handbrake? Yes, please. How do I install this? Give me a handbrake. Oh.
To empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
Oh. Okay. Whatever you say, scary lady. Bumper, let's fucking go. Nice. It's an awful bumper, and I love it. Hand vac, yes! Yes, thank God. I know I'm supposed to empty out my trunk, but I'm gonna do that after I fill up my trunk. Okay. Whoops.
You are getting very excited about that vacuum.
I don't like the way you said that. Hi Rex, how's it going? I want to learn about this fabrication station here in a second. Repair putty is awesome. Let's fucking go. What's here? Whoa, paint? What does this do? Cosmetic items back to the garage to equip them? How do I paint? Oh, it's a decal. Oh, whoa. Oh, no way. Okay, well, that was fun. I understand now. Okay. Cool.
You can put it on the doors, panels, and the chassis.
Oops. Oh! Oh, we're so cool, chat. Oh my god, chat, we are so cool. Holy shit. Oh. Hate when the paint matches. Okay, what are these? Can I put these on somewhere?
You need a station to install them.
Oh, I see. We'll put these away for right now. I cannot. This is not paint. No, it is not. You know what? Fuck it. We'll keep it in the car. Why not? Here, car. Have some of these. Beautiful. What is it? Okay, so now I press shift to handbrake. Wunderbar. Then it's back to the garage to equip them. Stir. Oh shit. Bombster. What do I do with this?
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give
Player
it a look
FOV, yeah.
After you're done peeping through my garage.
It goes in the back room.
In here?
Or fill it with your materials and then transfer them easily into the lockers.
Oh, I see. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay. Nope, don't do that. Pop that shit right there.
Go to the locker and press E. You can do it while it's in your hands.
Oh. Oh. Nice. Can I take this with me? I can't, can I?
Now just throw it on the ground. It'll stay. No.
Okay. Okay. There's so much stuff. There's so much new stuff. Hand vac. Using most of the basic principles of domestic vacuum cleaner, though without any regard for safety constraints. Let's sort of swift collection of just about any solid or semi-solid substance. Okay, fair enough. Craft mat, yep. Broadcast transmitter, 9-volt battery.
Time to get sucking.
Sucking. It's sucking time, chat. Gateway door. I love doors. Got perpetual stability. Consumer electronics. Sodium vapor light. No disco time. Damn. Hazmat cabinet, wreck car. Yeah. Sounds about right. Crafting, instability, fabrication station, zone conditions, quick slots. Car part status. Safe return surviving the zone. Goodness. Cracked. Okay. Oh, disco time? What in the world? What has the world come to? That's what I'm wondering. Game actually looks pretty sweet. I haven't been paying nearly any attention. It's so good. Slurp. Link, paint shelf. Oh, paint shelf. Artist workstation. Okay. Fabrication station. This is where real engineering gets done. The fabrication station will allow you to unlock a host of new technology, so it'll help your car both upgrade the auto shop and your car. Okay. Locker. Scanning antenna. Equipment from Oppie's vault and scavenging spare parts. This will sweep the zone to detect pocket stability. Beautiful. Okay. Bobbleheads. Detailing station. Detailing station as well. Okay. The sarcophagus, Year of the Dragon, and Reggie's the Third. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
At Emerald Jewels, yes.
And do we not have a detailing station here?
You can unlock it in the fabrication station.
Do we have one here? Or do we still need to get one? Danger? What's the danger?
Go to the unlock thing in the back. The danger is that your car looks like crap.
I mean, yes. But how do I fix that? Fabrication station. Matter deconstructor. Then stealing station. Okay, 4 gears. 4 gears. Whoops, my bad. Wrong button. What's it take to make a carbureted engine? A lot. Hey! Yo! 200 upgrades? That's just the first tab. Jesus Christ. Matter deconstructor. What do I put in here? Can I put food in here? What now? What did that just do? Did it just eat it? Did it just destroy it? Energy efficient, economical, and probably even ethical. The matter deconstructor will recycle car components in seconds. Careful not to put your hands caught in the suspension matrix. When it says recycle, does it just mean reduced to atoms? I don't think it spit anything out. Okay.
Never tried that.
What's here? Electronics and scrap metal. I don't have enough? This is dumb. This is dumb. Bumster! Holy shit! Oh my god! Yo, thanks, Bumster. Is there anywhere else that I need a crude panel right now? Yes, right here. Wonderful. Is there anything else that I'm missing? It doesn't seem so. We're in caution, which is not bad. I could probably repair just about everything.
You can also replace your completely effed ones with the new one too.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah.
Also make a door for the trunk.
Yes. Can I put this on the back? I can. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, we're so good. We're getting so good. We're at 62% already. Fuck yeah. This is a brand new crude panel too. What's the worst panel that we have right now? That one's pretty bad. Yeah, it just looks like that one's the best one.
Do I resolve this issue or just decide not to cast permanent spells?
No, it's brand new. Fits like a glove. And I think I just repair putty some shit, right? Like, it's probably gonna be worth it to just start getting our hands dirty.
Who
Put
needs
everything
permanent?
Put everything back to top-notch condition. Damn, there goes that one. That one's good. Headlight. Steel panel. Oh, it's steel too. Let's go. Probably didn't need to fix that, but that's okay. Crew panel. Tire. We'll come back to you. Door. Damn, I'm just fucking churning through those. Used to put in the wheels too? Okay. There goes like all of my putty, dude. Does it use less if it's not as damaged? No, it just uses the same amount every time, huh? That's unfortunate.
It's easy to craft.
Okay. That tire's looking pretty good. Ooh, oh, we are so in the blue. We are so in the blue right now. Oh, this is delicious. Okay, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Full up on gas. Our gas canister's full. Awesome. I'm healed up. Bring cosmetic items back to the garage to equip them. What do you mean?
Orion would be proud we're in the blue.
We're in the blue. True. Find your way to town.
At the Forager 56, all right.
Does that mean just leave?
I will keep
or
my 2 effervescents.
pack survival tools, a fuel can, and a battery jumper. Car's charged. Hold on a second, chat. Okay, there we go. Chatbot, please. Messages, I will let you know. Fuel can? Oh man, I've used a lot of my materials already. Or is it just because they're all in the cabinet right now? So how do I make a fuel can? And a battery jumper. How do I do those things? Fuck's on you, chatbot is listening. Ha!
Can you unlock them?
Can I? Oh wow, you were right. There's a lot of tabs. What is this? Bulb. Oh, and steel sheet. Oh, please give me that. Oh, fuck yeah. I want the steel sheet. I want the steel sheet so bad. And I can. What? Oh, fuck yeah. How do I make steel sheets? Give me some of that.
The navigation of this thing is always finicky.
What is this? Stable energy circuit board. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I can't make a hand vac right now. Missing ingredients. What am I missing? Blowtorch? Liberator? Corrupted energy. So how do I get stable energy? I need to produce some more energy, I believe is what it's telling me now, right now, right? Headlight. Not enough energy. Or can I have a custom race special sound that sounds like it better if it fits as a race quirk? I've called it Splat. It basically makes it so that they can't die from velocity-based damages. That's quite powerful. You can do whatever you want. It's not in the rules as written, but you can do whatever you want. You know what I mean? What is energy? What is energy? Steel panel. I want this so bad. I want steel stuff. Makes the car look so cool. And what's over here? Armored panel? Olympium panel? What? Lead plated. Oh my god, I want it so bad. Summer tires. Okay, so how do I get more energy? Fucking side rack. Side storage is crazy. Large fuel can. Is it somewhere in here? Improved antenna? No. Expanded locker? What?
At Sky_Heights, that's not plot armor. Plot armor is dying and someone has just enough, literally the exact amount they need, to bring you back to life. Then dying in his next session and finding out someone just happened to rent out a summon that brings you back.
That's
I've wanted to have a character
amazing.
immune to fall damage, aka immune to kinetic. A specific character I have, not played in a TTRPG, has it, which is why I want it.
Damn, I want to go in there. What's in there? Give me whatever's in there. So, okay, so what is energy?
At
What is energy
Sky_Heights
exactly?
400 stacks
And how do I get more of
parkour.
it?
Not possible-ic.
Where's the energy? Anchors. The anchor you picked up that cost chaos. Oh, so I have to go on another expedition in order to get more power. I see. No, yeah, they're the same. Kinetic and velocity are basically, yeah. Velocity causes kinetic force. What is in here? Hello. What are you? Okay. Cool. Oh, and there was a menu. There's something I can do. Okay. Find your way to town. Is it telling me to go to, like, town here? Or, like, go plan a route to town?
Start a new expedition.
Remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
Which one is which? What is Cappy? Is it this one? Okay. Bumper, 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 bumper. Bumper needs more putty. Can't craft this. I see. Okay.
Why do I feel like this is the part where there will be more intense fear?
Don't even worry about it.
At Sky_Heights correct, love. I am back. My phone died.
Welcome back. We're looking good. Charge it up a little more. Has it been running this whole time?
Chatbot, you can read out
it's because
the
the
message
headlights
this
are
time.
on? I've just been having the headlights on. That's why the battery was dying. Okay, well. Okay, fine. Fine. The tire real quick. I just don't want to be not prepared, chat. I'm sorry. I need to be prepared. Splat. This is also how real cars are fixed too. If your tire is like beginning to look like it's not doing too good, you just go with Bondo and it's fixed. Trust me, I worked at a body shop. That's how it works. Okay, well, guess I procrastinate as far as I can.
Hey Chatbot, say tapioca pudding is based and cool.
Wow, chatbot, I can't believe that you feel that way. Or your focus test to fortitude. The last errata said they would be moving to resolve. Chat is saying that it did move to resolve, but chaos copy supposed to fortitude. It is resolve. It is resolve. Skipping class tomorrow. Let's go. Chatbot might go.
Flex tape fixed the car.
Okay. What am I doing here?
You cannot trust the written documents to be accurate XD.
Dude, perpetual stability. Let's fucking go. Oh, I love that. I can spend as long as I want here. Please, that. Oh, do I have to go here first? Also, perpetual stability. Fuck yeah. Turn the radio on, plus good music's real. So that's your destination, but you have to get there via connecting junctions. That makes sense. Oh, dude. This is so dope. Okay.
Where's the underscore heights not with how many straight errors
where's
there
the
are in the
Rajmio?
finished copy.
Where's the... How do I turn on the radio? Well, it's been a word of mouth type community anyways. For real. The Remnants Part 1.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl.
2K away from 300K
Hey,
Oreos?
Driver,
What the
listen.
fuck?
Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many.
Noise.
Oh my
yeah.
god, thanks so much for the
How many
$15. I
Utopia
appreciate you.
players are THRE?
In 1964.
How many Utopia players
Like,
total?
Total.
That's a good question. I have no idea, dog.
Strange objects began appearing throughout the zone.
Thank you so much, Speedy, for the $15. Hold on, let me read out that message. Might as well add an hour. This game looks really fun, and I'm gonna probably get it. You totally should. It's so good, dude. It's so
A
good.
rusty can of paint that proves
Speedy W.
every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
It just took all of my controls. It just took
At
over
Reichs at
all of my
probably
my
something
whole car
close
there for
to
a
the
second.
number of Kickstarter backers doubled. What took a hold of your controls?
I don't know.
And how that led to obsession. These obsessions
Always started innocently. A sudden interest in
To know if they could see how many people downloaded the Utopia files from
would
Dropbox.
exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself was a cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow
Yeah,
worse.
no, I can answer that question here in just a second. I'm just...
Nothing else but the remnant.
And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the Remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last Remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel like it's not working. Oh, there we go. Guess that works. What is this? Beating heart?
I wonder if you're already feeling the Remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right, yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The Remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
We actually think we're foreign. It's dressed kind of strangely. They have hats and flannel shirts. Canadians, but I thought Canada was north of Seattle. Victoria? Who is she? Oh, I see. Well, we can get a translator on the line. I'm sure we can work with that out very fast. I mean French, sir, but I thought the Canadians spoke French. Peace. Me American. You Canadian. Friends, sir, I think they're unhappy. Okay. It gives me less mechanical information than I thought I was going to get. But it did mention that it makes us lose control of the car. I have been fixating on the car quite a bit. I love this car. What about it? Okay, so I can still shift to brake, which is good to know. Get in the game, I'm gonna be reading all those log stuff. You just got on Steam. Yep, exactly. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Chatbot did read that message. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Papa Gacy. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you for the follow.
Nine po WAVING.
It's Flash Wednesday. DJ Belcher and
Welcome to the first episode of Insanity or something.
You don't want to miss that.
Damn it, I didn't want that to go away. Abductor.
Welp, I'm gonna head out so I don't get too many spoilers, and I'm gonna go get the game and play it.
I'm going, Speedy!
Chocolate says, remember kids, switching to your offhand diet soda is faster than reloading your pack of gummy bears.
Oh. Spark Tower. Okay. Cool, cool. It does seem that we have infinite time, so as long as we don't die, I think we're fine. Private field notes, Dr. Everett, date unknown. Plasma-powered spark transmitters combining previously obsolete coils with lumen-enhanced repeaters, proven to be the best way to boost signal throughout the zone. The constant increase in radiation and electromagnetic interference has made radio communication extremely difficult and often subject to bizarre distortions. These new modified coils appear to have solved that. Additional local plasma power sources and a reliable way to keep each node within the vital infrastructure both operational and independent. However, the price we have to pay is constant maintenance and repair. They're demanding beasts and burn through components rapidly. If key resistors and capacitors are not regularly replaced, quickly develop a habit of either shorting or even releasing constant high voltage, low current discharges into the immediate vicinity. Rude. Dear Maggie, once again, I miss you and the kids so much. I'm sorry I haven't written sooner, but it's been crazy out here. I have a few moments right now, so I figured it would be good to put pen and paper. I hope you don't mind the handwriting being so wiggly, but me and the guys are in a bit of a pickle right now. You see, our van got pulled up into a tree. I'm afraid I can't explain exactly what happened, top secret things and all, but we're safe. Trust me on that. We also have 2 hours to wait before rescue comes, hanging 50 feet above the ground and right on the ridge. I'll send this as soon as we get back to the barracks and write you as much better letter after. But in the meantime, here's a picture. I sketched it out while we were waiting. If there's one thing we have up here, it's a heck of a view. Love always, Joe. Doesn't really tell me much about them or how to combat them from what I can tell, unless I'm missing something here. Is there anything I can do with you? I don't think this is doing anything. Okay, well, that's just there, I guess. I don't know if there's something I was supposed to learn from that, but I did not learn it. No door on this one? Electrician's kit? I don't got ones of those. Damn, unfortunate. Brick, you'll fuck. Back to McCurr. These abductors kind of suck. Not a fan, personally. Just don't die, or you got this. Thanks. I just hit me with my trunk lid. Wonderful. It's a good name for a custom race. I don't know. What's the race about? Tell me something about it. Ooh, a fuel barrel. That's interesting. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Did that hurt me? I think I lost a little. Less than Grand Prix. Don't hit yourself, Hori. Bop. Ooh, yo. This is a steel panel, too.
Is one thing about it.
It's 2 Constitution, 12 Endurance, and 2 Effervescence. Jesus Christ. Abductors like flares. Okay. That's helpful to know. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I say hitting myself on the head with my trunk door. Do you have anything thematic about it? Like, what do they look like? Like, where are they from? Anything like that? Without a Damascus.
Endurance is stamina, correct? I am not mistaken?
Yes, you are correct.
Throw it, you psycho.
Ah. Bye. So wait. Does that mean that these dudes are attracted to my
head? Past them.
No, that makes sense. I get it. Oh god. Oh, okay. I see. They're just running around. So are they attracted to my headlights then? Is that part of what's going on? Yeah, no, that really makes them angry. Thermal. Gotcha. I make mechanics first, so I don't really have anything thematic yet. Well, that might help when it comes to coming up with a name and things like that. And knowing exactly what we're looking for. Unless you're just looking for like a made-up word name. In which case, I mean, could be anything. I usually even then like to know what the thematics are, even if I'm coming up with a made-up word. You know what I should be doing? Now that I'm realizing it, is I kind of wonder if I can just, when I see a steel door, can I just pick it off its hinges and just put it on my car? Is that how that works? Because that would be a lot smarter in comparison to what I'm doing. Is there a way to? Crude door. Do I need a mechanic's kit or something like that? Uh-oh. Please stop. Hot dust. Okay. Dude, man, dude, last of the man dudes. Need the liberator for that. Ah. No, close that door. Close that fucking door. Gosh dang it. Okay, it did. Dope. I just realized there's something I missed here. Yeah. This is like the whole reason I was here.
Yeah, but talking race right now, not character.
Last 6 cannons, right? So relatively new adventure, top match building. Yeah. Oh, it's this way. It's because I'm stupid, chat. That's why. That's the problem. Kick. Stable uncorp. Why does it make such angry noises? Don't pick up my goddamn car. Does everything just get like a little bit angrier when that happens?
It can spawn anomalies.
Ah, I see. Are you gonna take control of my car? Yes, you are. Wunderbar. Not into the abductor, please. Anything but that. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Keep the headlights off. Don't need them. Oh my god, what is that fucking hot dust all over the goddamn map? Oh, Jesus Christ. So a robot in an elf suit then? Gosh dang it, not this. Can I stay out of your way? Nice. Is the hot dust spreading to me? Do I need to leave?
At the Forager 56 because you needed to be bombed.
Probably this way, yeah. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of scared of this hot dust now. This green shit that's going everywhere. What is going on with this? What is that? Mick fucking excuse me? No thanks. I'm good. Oh no, please. No, not like this. Not like this. What is... God, please, no. Why? Oh, dear God. What the fuck just happened?
See. Ori spotted.
Tourist. Okay. Wonderful. How's it going? Oh my goodness. So the green isn't spreading, it's just moving. But what is that green shit on my map? Please explain. I'm gonna need a health kit soon.
At Sky_Heights catches the 6th bonk bonks you 8 times. 4 with each asterisk.
Don't want to run on my battery. Can watch that pass out in advance. Let's go! Dude, their sounds are just everywhere. I don't know what any of them mean. I have a battery. Let's go!
At the Forager 56 catches both your hands before you can bonk asterisk.
Damn it. Can I do something with this? I guess not. Okay.
At Sky_Heights head bonks asterisk.
Head bonk. Food is good. Food is good. Dude, the sound is so disorienting. There's just sounds that pop up from everywhere. I can't open this? Notice, unsafe to enter. Dope. So there's no way to get inside?
Drown them out with your own sounds. At Sky_Heights quadruple head bonks asterisk.
Quadruple head bonks. Bath, bath, bath. Okay. Well, the green shit's all gone, which is good.
WHYYYYYYYYYYYY.
What? Oh no, not the complete all redeems. Chad, how many was that? This is terrible. And I can't pick this, right? I can't take it off in any way. There's nothing that's gonna let me do that. I am out of repair putty. This is subpar. Well, unfortunate. Back to scrapping. Oh, 5 minutes ago? Oh, okay. It was one Hori. Thank you for the hydrates.
Can you use otherworldly gift on yourself?
Unless it says other, yes. Reminds you that you should read my story while you're away from stream. Oops. I'm sad I can't pick apart engines, honestly. That'd be the best thing. The scrapper is gonna be gone soon.
At the
Probably after
Forager
this? Yep, there it
56
is.
no, you misunderstand. I walked away from you, not stream.
We do technically have infinite time here, right? Because it's infinitely stable. I'm gonna make use of this time best I can. Adding 40 seconds, chat, just heads up. Inventory full. Whoa. Wait, was that a steel plate? Is that what that was? Steel sheet, let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's huge. There was another one over here. I need to go turn off the headlights. Dude, this is crazy. I don't know, dude. There's something so immersive and expansive about games like this.
That or a lot of Westmarch characters have cheated.
It's such its own rule set. Like the expanse and the mechanics and the nature of how everything works feels so specific and so real. You know what I mean? It's weird to just imagine being in this setting. You know, I could put myself in this character's character's
Ori,
shoes.
can the influence talents be used on yourself, Ori?
Only as long as they don't say other, which I'm near positive they do not. So, yes. I think. Good, good, good. We're in caution territory. Let me just seduce myself into getting stamina back. Exactly, you get it. What the fuck, Chris Anthony gets used refreshing on herself? I've never given a fuck about encumberment again. Oops. Kind of be like that, though. Chat, hands up for ads up. Hands up. What? Danger? What was the danger? Why did that say danger? Armored panel. Interesting. Oh, oh. That's what that sound was. Hands up for ads up. That's why Flax has learned it, so he can not completely use this after sending 5 spells. Yeah, no, 100% real. I don't know, dude. There's just something so crazy about this game. Abandoned Squire. I should be scanning everything. Can I, like... there's no way I can crouch past this, right? Or is it like... It's just... Okay, it doesn't follow you or anything like that. It just has a trajectory. You just have to avoid it. If I'm understanding this correctly. Yeah, it's not like following you or anything. It's not just like static dropping. Okay, cool. Where the fuck's my car? Cool.
Sounds like a jerk.
Danger? Why danger? Oh, fuck, there's radiation!
At Sky_Heights, does it help that he plays the trumpet?
Okay. Now we have no radiation. As it said in the menu, our car is the one thing that keeps us safe. Oh god, not Taurus. I'll go back and read through all the logbooks and stuff like that when we get back.
Silas has never done anything wrong.
Oh, of course not. Never anything at all. No, 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 no.
Lurk.
Thank you for the lurk section. Scrap, 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 scrap. Beautiful, beautiful. Delicious. Defense. The talkative dude who just happens to be a little traumatized from dying twice and thus willing to do almost anything to avoid dying.
Plus,
I have
he
a character
plays
like
like
that.
4 instruments. What's not to love? At the Forager 56, so he's a coward / J.
That thing makes so much noise, dude. Oh my god. Doesn't do anything, I'd imagine, if I'm not in a car, right? I'd assume. Give me this. We're going to put a little thingy right there. There. And the power source is somewhere up here, I believe. Right? Yep, right there. Yeah, the left right doesn't do anything to me when I'm on foot. However, this might... Oh, immediately fucking hot dust. Gosh dang it. Not a fan, personally. Not a fan. What the fuck? Get out of here, dude. Can you not? How do I... Broken bunny. Oh, God. Started all my shit. What the fuck?
No, go to the exit.
Exit. Okay. So we can just follow the road. Jesus Christ, the fucking bunnies, dude. Let's fucking not, actually.
Scrap it.
Oh, scrap it. I see. Oh, fucking electronics is kind of huge, actually. Love that. Damn it. Come on. You all enter a clearing and there's tall trees around you and there's something else eerie coming out of them, some sort of creature. It reaches out and attacks you. Just I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Roll your dice. What? What's the question mark? All right, a 7? What is this text at the top? It's not good at all. It knocks over and begins to advance towards Taffy. As it takes a second, extends a long clawing hand.
At monkey_pasquire,
Can you make
probably.
a constitution saving throw? What is going on there?
And Taffy strikes out at you. Can you make a constitution saving throw? Well, I'm rolling really bad today. You're both knocked down. Taffy, your character starts to actually throw up and
Yeah, TTRPG radio station.
We're really feeling some bruises there, my guy.
Summon Stinking Cloud.
Summon Stinking Cloud. Okay. Okay. This man does not know how to heal. Oops.
Q.
Utopia Radio. Insane, but I love. Instant Noombles. Oh, whoa. This place is way fucking bigger.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Outdoor town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Just press and hold V to heal without having to use your inventory.
Yeah. Objective area. Okay. Really hope I find another med kit soon. Totally not difficult at all.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
Oh, so this is a death trap.
Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance,
The driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. It's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
What the fuck, dude? What is going on? The logo! Let's go, we got a logo, chat. So we're just like knowingly walking into what is essentially a death trap.
Into a death trap at least 4 times in their lives.
That's kind of what I was thinking. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. We're too cool to die. Chat, we're too pretty to die. We can't. Nothing can kill us. We're too pretty to die. Kick. 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 So many players.
I've been in 9 of them personally.
Goodness.
You heard it here first, folks. Ori is too pretty to die.
I said we. We. All of us, chat. That includes you. Chat is very pretty.
3 of those were even in sessions.
3 of those are even in sessions? Oh my god. Me when I'm hosting my Utopia sessions while cliff diving. Gather as much energy as possible before going to the objective. Okay. Following the roads, that might be a little bit difficult, but that's fine. My party loves death traps.
At Sky_Heights, what's annoying is when you don't know it's a death trap. Sleepy.
I'm sorry?
Every tingle one.
Dear God. Can I scan you from here? Can opener! Get the fuck out of here, dude. I love this fucking game. What the fuck?
hint, it would be very bad to get hit by a can opener in an aluminum car.
Yes, I can't help but agree, honestly. Ballard. Okay. Okay, bye. Thought we had that conversation while we still had the chance. Trip out of fire because of her? Oh. Did something just hit my windshield and I wasn't paying attention? Oh, there's fucking geysers. Dope. Oh, what the fuck is this, dude? Don't touch my car. No, why? Why? Stop. God damn it. Okay, back in the car. Fuck me. Wonderful. Fucking hot dust, dude. Not again. Okay. Let's try to get over here. Fucking far away from here.
I believe it dissipates after a few minutes.
I would like to believe that. Okay. That. Oh my god, the Taurus. Holy shit, that would have fucking sucked. Love everything switch casting, but nothing else. Oh. Normal cars don't work in that order, but I'm glad this one does. My left fender is all types of boned.
You're at 1/3 left.
Oh, I need gas. Yeah, no, one of my tires I'm pretty sure are pretty fucked right now. Can I siphon? Yeah, that's my goal. I'm gonna see what my next station is. Hopefully that farm. Have a good one, Forager. See you when you get back. Okay. Yeah, let's go to that farmhouse, see if we can fix up a little bit. Of course there's fucking hot dust here. Son of a bitch. this bitch out of here. Oh no, bad timing. Bad timing. Awful timing even. God, dude, no, I just parked inside it. Fuck. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Need to let that shit go away.
Alright, I have all the talents planned out. Still need a name though.
Wunderbar. Come up with something thematic for them. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? No, but like decide kind of like what their story is. Makes it easier to come up with names. Wonderful. Is that a bollard?
At Tyguy614, Dwayne Cena is my go-to.
Dwayne Cena. For the name of a race? Belwart. That's my go-to.
Yeah.
Will this go away at some point? That sounds like a bollard. Okay, let's just get in. It's not saving me. I thought it would save me. I thought being in the car would save me. I need to drive the car over here. Dear God, dude. Hey, what can I do? Can I get myself, I can build a first aid kit. That's good. How many? I can make sealing kits, but I can't make repair putty because I don't have enough fucking chemicals, which sucks. Yeah, I need so much too. Ooh, that's not good. I think we just scrap this and make a new one. Crude panel, that's fine. Yeah. Steel panel, crude door, that sucks. Yep. Rear left door, all of my doors, dude. All of my panels. I have no repair putty in sight, dude.
At Sky_Heights, I know I'm so mad.
Use. I want to help so bad. Oh no, the madness that chat bot is ignoring me. Yeah, I'm out of repair putty. Oh, the hot dust is what was destroying it. I understand. I thought the hot dust only affected me. Yeah, dude, my car is fucked up. Okay. Go to the beating heart and check your map with a symbol like a plus for repair station. Go to a beating heart. Like on foot or in the car? There's one right here. Take the cart near it? Okay. Oh, fuck me! Fuck Taurus. I hate those so much.
Not muck.
Beating heart repaired you a bit? Okay, well. It's definitely better than nothing, I see it. Yep. I didn't know that beating hearts were a good thing. Assuming we're searching for power, we turn left. Okay. Oh, is my tire fucked up right now? Yeah, it's not doing good. I can make a sealing kit right now, so maybe... Gosh dang it, dude. I put in... Christ almighty. What was my card trying to tell me there? Is it a sealing kit? Yeah, sealing kit. Good, good, good. There we go. Thank God.
I have been trying to spell what you said for so long I forgot what you originally said. What did you think the race should be called?
Felwark. Felwark. That's can opener. See tourist right there. Bullard there. Wonderful. I hate this. I hate this a lot. I'm irradiated right now. Oh, I thought those just disappear. Damn. Fuck me, dude. Really? Fuck. Here, please. Give me something. Give me something to work with. Okay, please have something worthwhile here. I'll work with that for right now. Sure as fuck is better than nothing. Okay. No chemicals? Nope. Okay. Well. Bumpster! Bumpster Pearl? Chemicals, 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 chemicals! Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't know what the McFuck a dumpster pearl is, but dope. Okay. Let's make some repair kits. Repair putties. Okay. Okay, where do we want to do this the most? Trunk door. I think we just make a new door at that point. We make a new door. Per door, yeah, let's make
At Sherbert_plays ice.
Okay. Rear right panel. And, okay, both right panels. Damn it. Right there, right there. Kitty don't, god damn it. Hello, welcome back. Okay. What's next? Headlights are fine, I'm sure. I don't think that's really that big of a deal. Hood panel could get a little bit of love. What about the bumpers? Rear bumpers, fucked. Let me use up the rest of this putty real quick. What are you thinking? 2 back doors? Both back doors? Okay. Front left door. Yeah, fuck it. We'll fix this door. Okay. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, you're looking a lot better, that's for sure. Headlights are fine. The back rear, left rear panel isn't too bad. Front bumper we can live with. I think I'm okay with all that. Okay. Can I make another first aid kit? Let's fucking go, yeah. That's the last one it looks like, though. At least that I can do right now. Okay. Is there any way to get inside here? No shot. You just gift that keeps on giving, dog.
At Oridon.
Oh, that's another. That's another one. That's another. That's another repair kit right there. I'll thank you for the bonk. Yo, Grim, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid, buddy.
Grim just raided with 2 viewers.
Welcome in, welcome in. Congratulations for a little bit more time on that clock. How was stream? Tell me your favorite part. Oh my god, food. Oh my god, food. Let's go. Oh, that's huge. That's huge, chat. That's huge. This is amazing. This is awesome. This is really good, actually. I hate you. I hate all of you so much. Can I? Nice. Cool. Get them fucking out of my hair. Duly noted. Finish Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Now we Survivor next. Let's go. Okay, so these guys are just spawning, which makes me want to leave immediately. Please and thank you. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Blop. Let's see if we can go here. I need to turn around. Sorry, back bumper. Okay, this is a really awkward junction. There's a lot of fucking tourists here. Luckily, it looks like I need to go to the right-ish. I don't think this is going to take me there. I think it might end up being a lot on foot. The road stays pretty parallel, so I'm more okay with it. Ooh, that's a can opener. That is a fucking can opener. I want to get up there. This might be a bad idea. Oh, can we make it? Can we make it? Oh my god, dude, this car knows no bounds. Holy shit, dude, that was insane. Okay, dope. This is exactly where we need to be right now. This car is just too fucking powerful. Is there a burning heart over there? There is. Why does it have to be right next to the can opener, though? Okay. Fuck yeah. Alright, awesome. That shall be my parting gift to complete all redeems. I love that. Question, are you, Nats, and Rain possibly fans of card games? Yeah. Yes. I guess the correct answer is it depends on the card game, but generically, yes.
Sad face.
Why sad face? Why are we sad facing?
What y'all got in store, sure?
I am curious myself. My inventory's full. Since when? Oh, since now. Okay. If that's the case, then we just blop. More inventory space. Blop. What is this? Oh, dumpster pearls. What do these do? You find thousands of layers of precious materials formed in the core. Break one of these apart. Who knows what'll pop out?
Monkey as well, but there is a lot of screw that person in this card game.
Screw that person in specific. What type of card games? Are we talking like TCGs or something else? There's that power core. I don't know if it's a good idea to be all up on foot all the way this far, but I'm sure I've had worse ideas in my life. Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's a wheel. Oh, I'm in danger right now. I'm getting irradiated. So be it. What kind of wheel is this? What kind of wheel is this? Puncture-proof tire. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, let's go. Going back to the car real quick. Fucking huge. Summer tire. Are they all summer tires? Spare tire. Hot. Fucking hot, dude. Okay, let's go get that power source real quick. Beep. Damn it. Okay, well. Sounds like there's a can opener nearby. Not in love with that, personally. Pothole. Is it this thing that's causing the radiation right now? Oh! Whack. Is this what's irradiating me? What does this do? Oh my dear God. I totally thought that was a power core. If that's irradiating me, am I just gonna stay irradiated while it's in my inventory? It's probably less than a good idea. Okay, no, it was not that was causing it. Good. Jesus Christ, dude. That's a tourist.
At monkey_pasquire oh that too.
I cannot see well enough for this. Is there enough space in the trunk to put this? What's your favorite species talent? Probably regenerative, honestly. Do I say fuck it to the spare tire? Actually, no, what I say fuck it to, probably, is this crowbar, first of all. Where the fuck do I put this thing, dude? I would have to get rid of spare tire, probably. It's the only way I can think of to do it. There's not enough room in here. Is this a spare tire? Yeah, it is a spare tire. Fuck it. Let's grab one of these. I don't know what a conductive god shell is, but it sounds fucking important, so we're keeping it.
There are 6 types, I think, each related to an element.
Gotcha.
Explode.
Explode. Oh, hey, I found it. Krebsy. I presume I'm going to be going back the other way once we're done here, so let's get ourselves ready for that. God damn it. Here to slay. Interesting. You said a can opener wouldn't be good for an aluminum car, but would it be good for a fleshy body? I can only imagine it would be. So much shit going on, dude. A truck. Impact hammer, okay.
Bomb.
Bomb. Scrapper it is. Scrapper it is. I want those chemicals real bad. I need to draw something. I shouldn't have this repair putty on me. What do I have the least of? Plastic? Sure. I need chemicals over plastic. Fuck, where'd they go? Oh, there. Oh my god, what is this? Crude door? Fuck that. Don't need that. Gear. Cool and all, but I don't think it's really worth it. Maybe I can just keep it in my hands, run back to the car. No, because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need my hands. Sorry, gear. Gear's probably more worthwhile than... Nope. Not for that much space. Okay. Oh my god, dude. How much of this can I pick up? Oh, this is so much stuff, dude. Crude bumper, don't care. The battery is really nice. Oh god, we have so much of this shit. I don't want to get rid of it. Fuck. Okay, let's see how much we can put back in the car. A lot of it. Can't put the chemicals away right now, which really sucks, but... Oh my god, we can put it that way the whole time. Thank god. Oh, thank god. Okay, come on. Let's see what we can do. Look both ways before crossing the can opener. Is that a whole nother scrapper, dude? Oh, fuck yeah. Box truck. Wow. Where the fuck was I? Here. Don't need the crude bumper. We'll take all this though. There we go. That's awesome. Okay. If I can look into those, I would like to. Pry bar, easy. Don't have to tell me twice. Another one of these little, like, research thingies. Chad, I'm kind of mildly terrified. Copper wire. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Shucks. Nothing in here? Okay. This flare's gonna run out soon, so I gotta be careful. cloth is really nice because we can use that, but is what it is for today. That sucks. Gas cylinder pressurized cartridge would be really nice right now, but okay, well, Sag. I'd rather make good time.
If your strength is replaced with something else, do you use that to calculate inventory?
Yes, elves will do that a lot. I don't have room for any of that, really. Where the fuck's my car? This way.
Oh, I didn't think you could do that.
Yep, it's really strong. Okay. I'm really scared to be picking up this this thingy. I'm gonna be honest with you. This next thing that we're coming up with. The fucking power core. Then I was gonna spawn a bunch of shit, and I don't really have a really strong escape route in my mind. And I'm just like spawning more anomalies just standing here, like those tourists right there. That's unfortunate. But I really want to walk away with as much stuff as I can, so. That's so many tourists, dude. What the actual McFuck? Can I scan these? Let me scan you. Shaker. Fuck that. Nice. Okay. Need a guide? Yeah, but not from you. Okay. Well, let's get the fuck out of here, I guess. Oh, that was a tourist right there. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Really? A shaker right there, huh? Okay. God damn it, not like that. No, stop. Oh, I hate it so much. Okay, we get the fuck out of here. We get the fuck out of here. And we head for... our objective. Let's head straight the fuck there. Until we find another road. I think there's another road coming up right here. Oh, there were better ways to do that. That's fine, that's fine. We're still healthy. We're healthy. We're healthy, chat. This is the road. This is the road. Okay, good, 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 good. Let's fucking go. I don't know. This game gives me, like, the feeling, the need to rush. I'm sure I don't, honestly, but it just feels like we're on a time limit.
Perpetual stability has you covered.
No, I know, I know. It's just like my inside nature. I don't know. I think maybe it's the music or the sounds or something makes me just not want to be here. I need to turn in. Where's the road for me to get in there? That's what I'm curious about. Fucking hot dust. Where's the inn? Let me in! Hi, Taurus. I don't know if I need to bring my car with me into this, but I'm gonna go without it first. Anything fun? I'll call that fun. Hi, Taurus. Do I need to bring my car in here? Yes, okay. Yeah, no, I saw the ramp and the bridge, and I thought that's what it was trying to say, but I just wanted to make sure, because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get back. That ramp looks very one-way-y. Okay. What are you? Spare tire? Fuck that. Any more goodies? Oh, a workbench is crazy. I can't utilize all the shit that I have in my car though, which is unfortunate. Take everything I can carry. Okay. Go grab the rig. Minimum land travel is 1? Correct. I mean, naturally, yes. There are effects that can make it set it to 0, but not innately. What are you doing? But it takes up less space than 4 ingredients it needs, etc., etc. No, that's fair. Move it round up or down if it's half? What does mover do? Remind me what mover does.
No response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Find a way to high ground? What do you mean? My car's getting irradiated. I don't want that. I can't see a fucking thing, dude. What's my method to getting to high ground? My fucking vision is destroyed right now. Oh, it would be rounded up. Rounded up. Always round up. If that's the case. If it has a chance of making 0. Where's the high ground? Oh, I can see my map again. Follow what? Pull back to the garage / gas station? Okay. Where the fuck is I? Is that the gas station right there? Railroad just above, up there? Yeah, get away from the hot dust and reevaluate. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Okay. Where am I going? Here? Okay. I really did just start going way off the fucking wrong way, but we can find another method there. Probably want to get this anchor. I don't think it's honestly that big of a deal.
You see that house up there on the dotted road at the top north?
Yeah. Probably worth a repair right now. Fuck, that needs a sealing kit. Front left and rear left, okay.
I have been doing some
Up there on
looking,
the
but I
dotted
have
road up top
returned.
north.
How are we doing?
Here? I presume is what we're talking about. Unless you mean like up here.
Very north
for
house.
This one? Yeah.
Ori has mastered the car.
Mastered the car.
Nice.
Fork right? Hold on, actually I want that heart. I want that heart. Oh, did we already use this? Damn. What's the typo? Okay. Fucking hot dust does not go away without a fight, does it? Hot damn. Where am I going from here? I feel like it's just go straight to objective, right?
Go to the house first.
Okay.
Wasn't there an old bridge around there somewhere? Maybe that'll get you the height you need.
Oh fuck, that's a can opener. That's a can opener. I really did not mean to take this route. This was not my intention. This down here is what I was really looking for. Gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Oh, no way. Oh, the radio does not drain battery. Oh, dope. No, that is very helpful, actually. I don't like turning off the radio. I like the radio. Ooh, okay. Where is this house? Is it this one? Let me get that axe. Give me that axe. Oh, this bitch is just open. Okay, cool. Been trying to say that for hours. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just get locked in. It's hard to look away. Anything else I need to see? Whoa, this is cute. Look at that. Adorable. I can't pick any of this up, which is unfortunate. Electronics would probably be good. I should probably keep electronics, but I kind of want copper wire too.
You're entranced by this game, which I knew you would be.
Yeah. Okay. Is this the house? So what am I doing at this house? Have I done the thing that I need to do? I doubt it. I don't think I've really done anything. So what am I doing now?
Check your map, and go towards the railroad bridge following the road ahead.
I see, okay. This is it, right? Where are these fucking railroad tracks? Don't go into the void, yeah. Down there, the road at the bottom of the cliff, so drive down the cliff? Is that what we're doing here? Yeah. I believe I do. I'm getting irradiated. I don't see that good. Random fact of the day that you might make you think, why does this dude know this? Due to the difference in temperature, fresh blood bounces on snow. Okay, that was actually a pretty good one. Am I looking at it now? Chat, I cannot fucking see. Oh, wow. That's a lot better. What am I looking for?
Open your eyes.
That's where I need to be? Yeah. The blah, blah, blah. But where's the path here? Just drive through here? Yeah. Okay. I see it. Down the cliff we go, chat.
Make one.
Make one. Yeah, I didn't need my car to work anyways. Functioning cars are for plebeians. You are the path. Be the path. Chat, I am the path. The path is me. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. I've done smarter things in my life, chat. Why so many fucking tourists, dude? Holy shit.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about, launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right,
I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way. Yeah, you got this, kid. Floor it.
I see. Reckless abandon, my favorite. All my tires are still good. Everything is at least mediocre. Right where I like to be. Cool.
The best way to learn is under crippling pressure where failure means death.
Of course.
True.
Well, I can't go in there, can I?
Bonk.
So I need to go in here? Is that what we're saying? Circuit gate. There's some way to open this? I mean, if you say so. I have no inventory space left at all. Lead shielding? Fucking bet. Oh, the spray. Let me go pack some shit in my car real quick. Oh, that one was so much more powerful. Open the control barricade from the access to the bridge. Gotcha. lead plate. That's kind of cool, actually. There we go. Go around, you psycho. I know, I'm just breaking stuff. Oh, give me that. Give me that. I want that real bad. Yeah. Oh, this is what you mean by go around. I understand now. That was really funny. Can I open this by chance? I don't think there's anything else here. It says lead shielding, but I think we're all out. Nothing? More stuff! Let's go! Give me all this shit. Give me all this garbage while I procrastinate the actual objective. Whee! I don't know, I feel like lead's gonna be important in the future. I'd rather have it. Radiation? Oh shit. Okay, bye. Okay, where's this access point? What am I opening and where?
Another fact that will make you question me. There are 433 nerves you can press with a pencil to paralyze but not kill. I know half of them.
Nice. More lab computers. Where's the access point, though? Lead shielding. I don't really want to stand in radiation that bad. Where are we at? Behind the car? Oh. You know, maybe I should have looked there first.
Go into the tower.
Ah. So I see. Oh, yo! It's a thingy! Pressurized cartridges into plastic? Do I have any pressurized cartridges? Oh, wait, why would I do that? That sounds terrible. That's a terrible deal. I'd rather have pressurized cartridges, I feel like. Oh, look, pressurized cartridges. Gear into duct tape? That's also, like, useless feeling. What did I just grab? Probably want to keep that stuff. Maybe. Nice. I don't know, I feel like I missed that stuff a lot. I feel like it's probably about time to go grab some of that stuff. I guess we... I feel like you need more electronics. That's kind of what I was thinking. Whoa! Ophelia, my love. Is that you? What? Thank you for the crab rifle. Take me, what's up?
The death trap wasn't deadly, let's go.
Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And
My plan worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. Sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity.
Wonderful.
None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more?
Ori's going to go insane.
Francis while you're out there.
Yes.
Short trip.
Okay, let's start emptying some shit out of my car. Goodness me.
Gonna end up like Tomater.
I'm sorry, chat, what's that? Oh my goodness, this locker's completely full. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing necessarily, but hot damn. What does this God shell do? I really want to know. As if Ori wasn't already insane. Damn. Okay. What does this do? Hint store and fax machine. Okay. I don't think I got me one of those. Here, have a nut. Goodness. Okay. Well,
should be just next to that locker on the left.
What's next to the locker on the left? Fax machine, I thought. Do I need to upgrade
the one
for it?
About the deaf guy? He didn't.
Crazy. This is just gonna give me the toolbox, right? Yeah. Okay, what can we upgrade? Fabric. This is a circuit board. Detailing station is cool, but I feel like we need more stuff. The brightness is now kicking my ass. Whoops, don't do that. Hand vac, light replacement kit. I feel like I just want car upgrades, honestly. Steel panel. Yeah, I feel like steel panel, steel door, shit like that.
_heights, that's exactly what I'm going for. Fighting game combos. Get the decal station. Looks are more important than anything else.
Ah, but of course. What might not be a bad idea even before I waste everything.
At Sky_Heights I'm still making them. Their name is Chanterelle.
Side
All of
racks?
the aesthetic LOL.
Side storage, that's what I want. Okay, yep, let's make a side rack. Where do I put this? Ah, I see, okay. Can I just craft those now, or is that... Do I have to do this each time? I see, I need to make another one if I want to. That's a blueprint, okay. I don't know, I kind of want to make another side rack, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Yeah, more. Okay. More side racks. Seat rack is interesting. I think that's good for right now. A trunk in the trunk. Nice. XL roof storage. Can I make a roof rack? Seat rack, side rack. Okay, roof rack is way up there. Okay. Large fuel can, not bad. Plasma charger. More human use. What if it could use a motivated exhausted car instead of hesitant heifer? Point this at your battery and reinvigorate its life. That's not bad. Oh, but we're out of energy. We have 0 energy now. Okay. Wait, no. Outfitting station. Yeah, we can go for the detailing station. Fuck it. Fuck yeah, let's go. Have a good one, Forger. I appreciate you. A trunk? Damn, talk about truncation. It's been truncated. Lesbian pride, let's go. What is this? Pride flag? What am I doing this? What am I doing here? What did I just do? Oh, nice. Let's just do a... What? Oh, I can't take any of these. Oh, I could take that one. No?
Shampoo, did that thing go? You know, you try and be prepared when you come to these things, and I wrote out my script and I just cannot find that. What do you mean it's home?
I'm confused on how this works.
You know I can't work these fancy contraption things. I can barely plug
The
in
DHP, shop, and stamina.
what this thing is. Well, you know what? Let's just move along. Got a flat tire from rolling over one of them prickly sons of... Early dudes got your steering all backwards? Well, come on down to Stone Service Center where we'll get you fixed up faster than a...
There we go, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, this is so cool. Pride flag. Pride progress. Nice. Hey, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Grab that. Grab that. 10 DHP, 10 SHP, 130 stamina. I want to be surprised so bad. I really do. Hold on, there's a way for me to put stuff back in it. That's what it was. There we
Jesus
go.
hecktie.
Jesus fuck.
Why aren't you surprised then, Ori?
Why aren't I surprised? Who knows? There we go. Yeah, now it look like we're from the PNW. Let's fucking go. This is a Pacific Northwest car right here, let me tell you. Okay. So, let's craft some shit up. Steel door. We can make one. Yes, side storage, please.
I will die from anything.
Fuck yeah.
And I will basically always die from anything, but I will have a lot of stamina.
That is correct. That's all that matters. Storage, dude, let me hoard. I want to be a hoarder. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Never mind, we can make a ton of steel shit. Okay, are any of our doors already steel? Crude, crude. Steel, crude. Okay, so we need 3 crude doors. 4 steel doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck yeah. I'll recycle these in a bit. Boom. Oh my god, she's purty. Dude, she's so purty.
Use the matter deconstruct.
Yep, that was my plan. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 steel panels. Can we make that? We're gonna need 5 more steel sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! Easy. Dude, we're getting decked out here. Decked out. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Boom. Okay. Wrong way. Hey, look at that. Dude, she's purty. She's purty. Holy shit. Oh, I think I'm in love. Dude, we're so cool. We're so fucking cool right now. Bumpers, bumpers. Do we have steel bumpers yet? I don't think we have steel bumpers, do we? Nope. Damn. We can make ourselves some repair putty, though, which is going to be a good idea to have more than likely. We do need to make another headlight, I believe, because I'm pretty sure one of ours died. Boom. Sexy. This door needs some repair putty, I bet. Yep. Actually, let's grab what's already in here. Was it you? No. It was you. You can use transfer trunk to make it easier to haul them to the constructor. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. So a little bit wasteful feeling, but it's what we're here for, I guess. There we go. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Pack survival tools. We don't have a battery jumper. That's still a problem. We don't have any more. Do we have? We do have more. Okay, we can do more. Anchor radar, light replacement kit, hand vac, liberator. Liberator probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but steel bumper. We were just talking about that. We can do lead plated already? No way. What is liberator? 6 uses. Liberator's probably a good idea. I feel like we're gonna want to have one because, I mean, just little upgrades here and there are always gonna be nice, right? I think we can only get one more though. Steel bumper, I mean, I wouldn't even be mad. Insulated and lead plated doors also aren't a bad idea. Summer tires, we already have summer tires. Where's our, making a headlight might not be a bad idea either. Relightable flare, that's nice. Side floodlights, oh my god, I would love that too. Armored panel would be fucking awesome. Off-road tire, all-terrain, puncture-proof. We already have really fucking nice tires, dude. That's actually insane. Well, we have a nice tire. Large fuel can. What is, how do we make a jumper? Full submitter, jump jacks, the auto parker. Since the driver's seat will automatically engage and disengage the parking brake. Oh wow. Well, aren't these cute? It's a carefully calibrated device capable of discharging randomly timed electromagnetic pulses thousands of times per second. The generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic and electro-organic entities to hold on or harm the vehicle. Oh, but we didn't scan the bunny? I thought we did. Oh, we don't have an advanced.
You could always start at rumor.
Oh, what is the advanced? Oh, the fax machine. Matter regenerator. Oh, we don't have chemicals. Damn. Improved antenna. Outfitting station. Can't make that. Expanded locker. We'll be needing that. We can get the steel sheets too.
At Sky_Heights nav, but starting at Whisper is vibes though. Plus that way I can have 3 character ranks at once.
Is this what it's talking about when it says battery jumper? I don't understand. Nice. Shantae's gonna have all of their species towns set by tail now anyways, it's chill. What do you mean I can't put a car door in my backpack? Oh my god. Really getting some good shit out of this. That's all there's doing. Speech to talents and the yummy prowess tree.
Unless I move Silas to only play games with Ori in them for some reason, which would be reason enough to start at rumor.
Jesus Christ, dude. Really, can I just... It's kind of what this is for, right? Yep, there it is. Oh! That's fucking awesome! I did not realize that's what... Wait, what? Did it just store it all in lockers? Did it store it somewhere? Where did it put it all? Yeah, almost forgot to do that. Visit the friendly dumpster. True, I do need to do that. Where did it store it all? I assume it had to be in here, right? What is this Numa tube? What do I put in here? Can't put items in, but it says in. What do these pearls do? Help! Oh, okay, that's how that works. I understand. Dope. That's cool as fuck, dude. What the hell? Friendly dumpster, how you doing? Cactus shifter. What? Okay. That's fucking way... No, wait, that's so dope. Yes, we have a cactus shifter now. That's so amazing. What repairs are left? We could... I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and get the steel bumper, honestly. I just like it. I like the idea of it. No, am I gonna regret this? Probably. Here we go. When is the halfway point between stream, by the way? Pretty soon. I'm gonna finish up what we're doing in the garage here, and then we'll probably call it at that point. Circuit board, light replacement kit, headlight, summer tire, probably headlight at that point. Just go for the full car upgrade, honestly. Yeah, it looks like that's it. No fax machine for us, Lamau. Which means we could probably go ahead and make some headlights, because we only have one actual headlight. Yes. And then we need 2 steel bumpers, I think, which means we'll need 4 steel sheets. Let me double check and make sure that's the correct amount. That one is a crude bumper, and this one is a crude bumper. Yep, so 2 more steel sheets.
Also, I'm really proud of my flavor for why Chanterelle doesn't get fatigued from lack of sleep. They make sure that one of their heads is asleep at all times.
That's actually amazing, and I love that. Nice. There we go. And then a headlight. Did we already make a headlight? I think we might have already made one. Yeah, we did. One normal ass headlight. Let's fucking go. Flares. We're getting flares out of it. That's kind of crazy. Is that because it was a headlight? That's actually kind of funny. Okay.
My least good subject.
Flavor at some point. Least good subject. Don't lie to us, Ty. Don't lie to us. You know what I could probably actually do is go like this. And like that. It's probably a smarter use of space right there. Yeah, something like that. Okay. The last thing I'd really like to do, honestly, I guess we have a little bit more repair to do because we got that headlight. Oh, I didn't even know that the windshield could be broken. My bad. Let's make a sealing kit. Just like how it works in real life. And then let's go ahead and plop this bitch and fix that headlight. Art. Nice. There we go. We're up to like full bore right here. Wonderful. I don't have a battery jumper because I don't know how to. I'm sure we will get there one day though. Fuck yeah. Best shit right here, dude. Best shit. Better figure that out, Ty. Sarcophagus. Favorite decal so far. There we go. Got a little bit more bumper to do. Hold on. You might have to hang behind the red eye on the highway. Oh, can we not decal the bumpers? Really? Damn, unfortunate. There we go. Okay. Now we're decked out, I must say. Feeling pretty good about this now. Battery jumper. Oh, okay, we can just make them. I'm just stupid, chat. Hot damn. Damn, alright, cool. Kill me.
At Tyguy 614, my first thought is like porcelain.
I'll make a mechanics kit, honestly. I'm not mad about that. Make an extra ceiling kit. Fuck it. Sure. Why not? Actually, out of curiosity. Yeah, those kind of fit nicely into here. I think we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah. Okay. Take another drive is the next objective, which means it's time for us to save the game, I think. And I think that'll be the end of Pacific Drive for today. Woo! Oh my goodness, dude. What a fucking game. Oh! I don't know what you guys are thinking, chat, but I'm
enjoying it.
I'm fucking loving this game. Holy shit. That's a little bit too much fun. Go like that. There we go. All right, chat. Well, it's time for you to go grab a snack, go grab a drink of water, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you have to do to be healthy today. We're going to be jumping into mental health break, and then after about 10 to 15 minutes of the Just Chatting screen, we're going to stay in the Just Chatting screen because that is the next portion of stream. Congratulations, chat. You made it.
At Sky_Heights, all right. Found something.
I'm a big fan, chat. I'm a big fan. Goodness. Piper, you're not supposed to be on the bed. Little shit. Okay. I apologize, chat, if I wasn't talking very much. I am like enamored. That game really makes me focus, dude. Dude, I keep getting these dumb notifications I don't want. Yeah, insert SIM card. There we go. Okay. Hey, congrats on the level. The ADHD honed in one spot for once wild. No, that happens all the time. Get super fucking tunnel vision, hyper focus, hyper fixate. Hyperfixation is actually it's a strong suit of mine, if I may. I would love to see the race. Yes, please do show me. I'm gonna do my mental health break things, probably maybe grab a snack, grab a drink, use the restroom, stuff like that. Here for just a little bit. I'm so curious, dude. How many achievements are in this game? How long has this game been out? There's 49 and I have 9 of them.
I have DM'd you the race and image.
Ooh, okay. I will check that out here in just a second. Goodness, big straunch. Alright, chat, let me do a little bit of cleanup. I'll be right back. Don't do anything silly while I'm gone, chat. I'm watching you. What's Chantel Subtrain scores from top to bottom? It's funny, I promise. Then do it. Yeah, show me if it's funny.
Money, power,
Oradon Shipaya Song Kit Taika Toradon Diamond Doradon Shipaya Song Kit Taika Toradon Shipaya Song Kit Taika Toradon Diamond Doradon Shipaya Song Kit Taikato. At Diamond Thadino Plushie I would, but I feel that everyone already knows what they are. At Diamond Thadino Plushie I was wondering for a moment if that was intentional, lol. Twitch being Twitch SMH.
Rage, power, weakest, falls, money, driven, major, fraud. breathless body, diamond bones, wanna be it, wanna feel it.
Also Shantae's subtrait scores, in character sheet order, are 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Rage, money, power, and big, 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 but I'm big, 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 but I'm big, big, money, power, and big, 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 but I'm big, big, I'm right, big, 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 but I'm big. Wanna feel it, rage, power, weakest, falls, money, driven, major, fraud, breathless, body, diamond, bones, wanna be it, wanna feel it, rage, power, weakest, falls, money, driven, major, fraud, breathless, body, diamond, bones, wanna be it, wanna feel it. Wanna feel it. Feel it, rage, power. Rage, money, power, and big, 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 but I'm big, 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 but I'm big, big, money, power, and big, 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 but I'm big, I'm right, big, 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 but I'm big.
Shotbot says, remember kids, there is no I in team. However, there's are 6 eyes in Hecate. I don't care how big the room is, I cast fireball.
weakest body, diamond bones. Wanna be it, wanna feel it. Rage, money, power, and big, 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 but I'm big.
Who has Ori evaporated? I've been gone.
I'm right big, 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 but I'm big.
Hello, chat. I'm back from being evaporated. What is that? That's the sun, silly. No, I know that. I'm just curious as to why it's getting closer. Ty. Oh. Another wonderful day, chat. Another wonderful day.
Hello, Ori. Welcome
Hello.
back. Glad you're not a vapor anymore.
Yay, condensation. It's because
Yay,
no one was...
condensation.
It's because you guys didn't have enough eyes on me. Alright, as promised.
Ori,
I feel
or
like this is
someone
weird,
in
but-
general, give me a character name.
Trontos. Ori returned. I have returned. Hello, welcome back. Oh, my eyes are full of sleepy chat. Oh no. Oh, I've decided, and we are big. We are big. We are large, and we are big.
Truantos?
Yeah, that works. Oh shit, I was gonna say something, chat. Damn it. Dang it. Oh yes, I've decided I'm not tired anymore, therefore I won't be.
We
I
are
see.
one, we are many, we are chat.
We are one. We are many. We are chat. Most terrifying thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you! Dorky Bugs Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check, I appreciate you. Someone who isn't Ori, give me a last name. Interesting. Okay, not Ori.
Kenturan Peak Omni Soul Talk.
Peak Omni Soul Talk. Kill me. Oh, goodness. Oreos, but they're so expensive. That's honestly the worst feeling I've ever heard in my life. You real, though. You so real for that. Oh, dude, it just washed over me so bad.
At
Chat,
Guy 614 Cornelium.
Cornelium, that's a good one. I'm seeing chat triplicated. Triplicated? I'm keeping that, dude. I'm keeping that forever. Oh my goodness. Chat, how are you doing? How are you doing, chat? How are we doing? As am I. There are so many chats. Min Oreos are better Oreoed? Real. Oh, because you guys have a third chat. Duh. I'm an idiot. I was like, where's the third chat? I'm looking on screen. I'm like, there's only 2 chats on screen. I forget you guys have an actual chat. Mint Oreos are better Oreoed. Doing all right. Dehydration gang, but we ball. Then go hydrate. Is triplicated not a word? I'm pretty sure it was. I believe that it is. I would believe you if you told me that it was. And even if it wasn't, I'd still use it. Me, it's good. Let's go! Okay. Chat, I need to edit so bad. I need to edit so bad. I'm so close. I realized I was editing the Gardic phone. I was doing the Gardic phone edit of, I want to say like a week ago, or I guess it'd be 2 weeks ago because of the break. Some weeks ago. I didn't realize that was the one where I eated soap. Made me so happy. I was just like, I don't know how I'm gonna edit this. I don't know what to do for this. Like I guess it just had to be like kind of compilation style, which is not normally how I try to edit things. But it turns out that was the one where I was eating soap. There's also Discord chat. That's funny. Hold on. Did Premiere? Okay, no.
Don't like him or hate him.
$50 is $50, chat. Chat, you guys are gonna watch the first 58 seconds.
Love how soap is a sure.
The first.
Do not the soap ori.
Tomatoes suck. There's more than one Urple in here. You are not eating soap ori. You can't probably weigh out of $50, chat. And I swear to God, dude, it just happens.
You're not eating soap ori.
Clip this is coming up at the start. Yeah, exactly.
Drink ori.
I'd rather not eat soap. Rather you not eat soap because
I could down a jar of peanut butter right now.
Trust me, you do. Please don't
we need a
swallow it.
soap
What do you
eating
mean don't
compilation,
swallow it? That's like the
but
whole
for it to
point.
be a good one, we
Wait,
need
did that
more
say
than
soap?
just 2
Is there
instances.
someone named Soap? You just said your name to Soap, Voltaic? All right, well.
Why is my voice so annoying, chat?
Oh, it smells really good too. I wonder if it's gonna taste that good, chat. Is this the bar soap?
That's as far as we're getting. That's all, chat. That's where I've gotten in that. I have 2 others already completely edited and ready to go. And I think my goal is going to be to upload 3 at a time. Not at a time, one time. I want to upload 3 at the same time. Grab 2. Your voice isn't annoying, grumble, 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 grumble. My goal is to upload 3 at once, because what I'd like is to make it so that when you watch something, if somebody new comes in and watches it, then they have the ability to go watch something else as well, so that there's some, like, you know, amount of content already available, if that makes sense. Scented / flavored, it's the same thing. Your voice always sounds worse when you're hearing it. Honestly, real. Like, I feel like it exits my vocal cords and it enters my ears, and I'm like, that's passable, that's tolerable. And then I hear it from like another instance, and I'm like, what is that? What is that? Why does my voice have the same?
I think for the best chance of engagement, you should cut out anything with me in it, or at the very least moments I am actively speaking in.
There's like an entire, like, the longest video, it's like 43 minutes long, is like borderline like centered around you.
Like jalapeno cheese puff.
Is it from Jalapeno Cheese Puffs by chance? Gah. No, too late. Apologies. This can't be. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Oh, where the fuck did I put them? Where are you? Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't put them there anymore.
What was originally a simple game.
Much up to you though.
At Sky_Heights. Wait, yes.
I'm next to the hole.
It's just basically starring you, Nats, and Moonshi.
I feel.
Yeah, that entire video is basically just all about you guys. Golf. Hey, Ori, do you have a tie with the Anime Girl's voice VOD to edit? You should make that a video. I forgot about that, dude. I totally forgot about that. I don't remember which VOD that is. That's the hardest part. Surely you must be performing in court for your jest. For you jest. Yes, it's all a big joke. It's all a big joke, chat. I'm pretty sure, actually, hold on a second. What's the, oh no, I'm tired in the other one too.
Repo. We're on round 1 of 4. We're doing good.
This is the one where you guys controlled the... This is the one where you guys controlled my keyboard
Someone
repo.
turned the air conditioning on.
And you were in that one too, Ty. Unfortunately, I think you might have starred in all of them. Hi, Headless. Headless? Yo, what's up? How's it going? I love that one so much. I don't know. They're all 3 of them are kind of in different styles. Headless, how are you doing? Hello, welcome in. Ty going for 3 of 3. I kind of like ended up just making like 3 different styles of videos, which I feel like is probably not the best practice necessarily, but I also wanted to have something like, what's it called? Like a little bit of a tester, right? To see which one people like the most. Because like when you're editing something, it's really hard to tell the way that it comes off unless you like, at least for me, it's like you wait a week and then you come back to it and you're like, why does this edit suck? Doing all right, been an adult and attacking my life points directly, but I'm surviving. Oh no, wait, that's so relatable. Yeah, for sure. Nah, fuck consistent video styles. Got it like you're playing Super Hot. Real, dude, I fucking love Super Hot so much. Super Hot is so dummy, thick, good. Super Hot's such a good game. No, but I feel like I want to know what is A, the most sustainable form of editing, and
So
B,
there's golf
what is
with
most
friends,
relatable.
Soap eating. And what's the other one?
The one where repo controls, I'm sorry, the one where chat controls my repo controls. Where you guys took my keyboard. If you guys remember that one. Yeah. So, Gartic Phone / soap eating is one. And then the Golf with Friends challenge where you guys had to get me in to a hole-in-one without me hitting anything. And then hot sauce eating, that's just every stream. That's just every stream, dog. There's always hot sauce somewhere in it. I think that was a small clip in one of the videos if I remember correctly, but I don't remember. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be like a really important part. Yes, oh god, editing my own videos makes so much sense when I do them. Then I come back a week later and I'm like, what the crack fest? Fucking real, dude. Honestly, like dead honest. Every single time I edit a video, and back on the old YouTube channel, my main channel. I say like a dumb. On my main channel, I was editing for most of the time.
Like I said, you are not allowed live with existence.
I was editing up to, I want to say this. No, I did this one. Think up to here. No. Rain started up. God, where was it?
I know.
I don't remember. I remember editing this one. I know for a fact that I edited this one. Anyways, that was always like a consistent problem that I had. No, some solution is most often the most correct. In this case, it is no longer exists when Ori does, so I shall vacate for now. If I had like 12 gigs of space and a video editor that wasn't crashing from loading a 12 gig file, I'd offer to edit down the Femboy streams. I would actually love that. Actually, Femboy stream is probably a good one. Femboy cooking stream is probably a pretty solid one to do. I know that's illegal. But when I was editing those videos for the main channel, those were like weird. Those ones are really, really weird in my opinion, because they're less like content, or like they're less content driven. They don't have like footage to take from, you know. When you make a gaming video, when you make a VOD video or anything like that, you know, you have this bank of footage to work with right off the bat. But with the main channel videos, instead, I have to write a script and then come up with on-screen graphics to match what's being said, and it's all made from scratch. That's why Rain's job is so insane, because Rain edits for me now, for anyone who doesn't know. And it's so like tedious. It's such a tough job because you just have to generate all of the graphics from the script, right? And that's all you do, right? I just hand him a script and he edits from there. Obviously I'll do the VO, but we need Femboy cooking supercut. If you do Femboy cooking stream, then my sole request is that you include my line about Rain looking like you and Nats's handler. Oh, I hope I find it. A lot of times when I'm editing, I'll just scrub through. I'll be like, oh, look, I'll check the sound waves more often than not. So I'll like pop open the sound waves and I'll be like, okay. Obviously this is a bit of silence. So if I feel like there's nothing happening here, then I'll just skip past this point and go to where there's sound again. I'm like, oh, look, it's me taking a bite of soap. Num, 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 num. Num, 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 num. And then I'll just skip from like sound bite to sound bite to sound bite. And then once I feel like that chunk of content, or that narrative spike, if you will, like where like some kind of conflict is happening and, you know, you're trying to tell some kind of story. Once I feel like that story feels conclusive, I'll skip even further ahead, you know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. And I'll just rinse and repeat over and over and over again until it feels cohesive. But the other thing I started doing was now, I will edit what's called a bulk sequence. So if I go into right here, I make this bulk sequence, which is literally where I just go back into the VOD and I just chop it down into whatever pieces it is. And then I'll throw that bulk sequence and I'll nest it into what's called the main sequence. And the main sequence is where I add the introduction, give a voiceover that explains what's going to happen in this and, you know, what to expect in the video, build like the conflict, right? This is the VOD where I eated soap and drew about it. We drew animations with chat and it all went haywire and yada yada. And then I'll record a conclusion where I basically just take more footage from inside and chop it up in a different way, yada yada. I need that line about the cake and the milkshake combo that tastes like Iker and the Super Cup because that lives rent-free in my head. I'll stick around for now. I'll just stay only in chat from now on. I don't think that's a good idea. I think you shouldn't do that. I think that you should talk. I think that you should speak your mind vocally. But slowly just building an editing pipeline. I'm actually really excited for these videos to come out. But dude, editing takes a lot of fucking time, dude. It takes a long time. It's definitely another workload to add onto the pile. Which is one of the things I was gonna talk about, the projects that we're working on right now and kind of what the pipeline looks like right now. And this is gonna actually be like really embarrassing because I don't write shit down. I just remember when I'll be like, someone will be like, oh, did you do this? And I'm like, are you working? They'll be like, are you working on this? I'll be like, oh fuck, I should be. And they just kind of like rotate in my brain. But it's a miracle that I probably, if even cameo in the VOD cuts. I think you will. I have to remember correctly because it depends on like what's played, like what games you play when you're in VC and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I think it's a lot like GMing. You get faster the longer you've had to build up the backing of graphics. Yeah. Brain rotating is so real, dude. It's exactly how everything happens. So like obviously we have season 3 that I have been working very lightly on, not a ton. It has like an inventory system that I'm working through right now, and it's just bulking out a lot of the main components of the game.
The only of those 3 I was VC present for was lurking for golf, surprisingly.
Oh yeah, no, there are voice clips of you in the golfing one. I forgot. You're right. There's season 3, which for anyone who doesn't know, that's the Oracle's SMP survival game. And like I said, that one's gonna be a really slow burner.
Why I was there was beyond me.
No, I load the sound of my own voice and I don't like to think about other people listening to it. And then you come around and say that you posting YouTube videos featuring my voice, bring it to the forefront of my mind. Well then forget it. Just pull it out of brain, crumple it up, thoop, gone. It's like that meme. Hold on, I wonder if I can find the meme. Hold on a second. It's Saute, remember pussy. Yep, that's the one. That's the fucking one. This is forever in my downloads now. This one. This is me all the time, chat. This is me all the fucking time. Goodbye, Saute. Pussy. This is how I feel about everything, chat. This is what I mean when I say that I have 5 memories and they take turns. This is what I'm talking about. Anyways. What the fuck was I talking about? Okay. Anyways,
I can't forget it now that it was put directly into my focus. I have been persisting since this moment by ignoring the fact. I can't do that anymore.
Ignore it harder. Try harder. Skill issue. I don't know. That's what everyone tells me.
I have 5 memories and they all take turns. Is incredibly real, can't lie.
Dude, it's so bad. It's actually so bad. But, so season 3, obviously, the Adventurer's Guide, which is something that we've been working on and something that I plan to just kind of trickle work into as time goes on. Utopia has been kind of like a big thing on my mind. Just trying to figure out, like, I've been listening to all the typos and all the things that people have found, and it's really unfortunate that they kind of got through, but the first 2,000 copies are just gonna have those typos, and then after that I can fix the PDFs and I can fix the physical copies. It would be inefficient, I would say, to fix it right now, because I'm gonna wait until people stop finding things, I guess. And also I'm probably gonna update the virtuals when the physicals get updated, so that they stay consecutive with each other and things like that. But there's just going to be 2,000 misprints in the world. Exclusive copies. I see the DM for it. I haven't opened it yet. See, I lose words constantly anyway, so I might as well fill the brain with new ones. That's what I'm saying, dog. The typos increase the value, like error trading cards, and that's I hope it's taken that way, right? Because like it sucks. Someone mentioned to me they're like Mirror Myth's brand is like Scuff. Like Scuff is a part of Mirror Myth's brand, and I'm like, at first I was like, that's not good, and then I was like, fuck it. I guess it's just part of the brand. I was talking to someone the other day, and I'm like, honestly, my favorite way to do things, if I had an optimal way, like if I could choose every time, I would say that my favorite way to go about things is to have it scuffed on released and then fixed, but that scuff to stay like floating in the world. Because like I feel like there's a dynamic when it comes to introducing, you know, anybody who wants to join can help develop and work on these things. You know, I live stream working on the Adventurer's Guide. And one of the things I said, and like this is an interesting analytical bullshit, but working on the Adventurer's Guide. I
adore being a part of the development.
I appreciate you. I like the Adventurer's Guide, working on the Adventurer's Guide, or anything that has to do with sitting and staring at a Google Doc, is awful for Twitch numbers. It's so bad analytically. It's not good. But at the same time, I'm like, it's so important to me that these people, you know, when one day you can hold the Adventurer's Guide in your hands, you know, you can say, I remember when this was a Google Doc. You know what I mean? That's what's important to me. And it's not going to be a super entertaining stream, right? Like, it's not going to be a ton of fun. You're not going to be like, oh, wow, I can't wait for chapter 2. You know what I mean? But it's going to be something where it's like, if you're really enamored by the idea, if you enjoy the concept and you know what's behind it, then there's something for you to take away from it. You know, you can point at an ability and be like,
nostalgia for us
I came up with
going
that.
To be unreal.
Yeah. You want to know where Mirror Myth stands for? It stands for Scuff and Scope Creep. That's basically it. Yes. Yeah, hey, fun fact, I suggested this. It was really OP and it got nerfed like 12 times. There will be like 26 instances of like, yeah, you know, spell cap, you know, Archmage used to be the norm.
Don't speak for everyone.
Educational behind the scenes creation. When like I've told people, like Archmage used to be the norm for Utopia because Utopia just wasn't developed enough to know how powerful it was. And I'm sure that'll exist, right? And then you guys will have funny stories.
You know the stack limit used to not exist.
Yeah, remember when the stack limit didn't exist? Isn't that crazy? And it's so funny because like hindsight's 2020, right? Like the game worked without a stack limit. You could live without a stack limit. It was a lot more powerful, don't get me wrong. But saying it in reverse, right? Someone who walks in knowing the stack limit and then going, imagine if there was no stack limit is like, whoa. My unarmed attacks, dude, fuck those. They're so good. They're too good. When you're bringing new people in, you get to point at it and be like, hey, I suggested that, I broke that, etc. Yeah. They're like, dude, that ability is OP, and you're like, oh, is it? Yeah, I know. I was the one who came up with it. Just shit like that. The more development that I can do publicly, the better. But it's a weird like balancing act, right? Because like I said, development is not fun. It's not entertaining in a lot of ways, and to make it entertaining costs a lot, right? It takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of effort, blood, sweat, and tears to turn something like that into fun content that people can consume. Even more so on Twitch, right? Twitch doesn't give me the ability to go edit it, you know what I mean? It doesn't give me the ability to go change things. Everything on Twitch is very improvised, you know what I mean? Like when I come into a stream, I have a rough idea of what's gonna happen, but I have to be open to the ability for chat to move stream around one way or the other. And I have to have limitations in my head, you know what I mean? Because like, if I swap games 5 times in a stream, that stream will have piss poor numbers, you know what I mean? And that's okay sometimes. Sometimes streams just have piss poor numbers. However, I have to have limitations in my head so that I can be like, so that when chat wants to do something, when chat's like, oh, what if we did this? You know, I want to stoke that flame. You know, I want you guys to be able to have that influence and that power and that maneuverability to move to what you guys want to see while still allowing new people to walk up and be like, yo, this is actually pretty interesting, rather than being like, oh, hey, yeah, no, I know the title says Hollow Knight because I forgot to change it, and we were just chatting in the middle of playing Minecraft, but now we're actually moving over to Gardic Phone. Hope that made sense. You know what I mean? Also, a type I forgot to tell you about, the custom creature's missing the drops for, yep, it's missing the rare drops. I think that one is actually an Illustrator, not an Illustrator bug, but because the text box ran out of space and we didn't catch it, because the actual text I'm pretty sure is there. It just got shoved off the page and it just didn't know how to handle it. Also, fuck making dev entertaining. We sit, we look at the Google Doc, and we run the marketplace of ideas. That's the hard part though, right? Is that in order to be sustainable, it has to be successful. You know what I mean? I'm here to have fun. I'm here to have fun. I want everyone to have fun. And that's the balancing act, right? Is in order to make it sustainable, then it has to be entertaining. And in order for it to be entertaining, you have to do this series of things, live within these limitations, yada yada. But creativity is living within limitations,
barrier
right?
technically doesn't increase defense.
It doesn't. What makes you say that? But that's a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo. That's getting a little bit off topic, a little bit tangential. But anyways, season 3 is obviously one. The Adventures Guide is obviously one. Utopia and more the logistical side of things is kind of the big thing on my mind right now.
That
just
was the
figuring
typo
out.
I was trying to tell you about.
Oh, I understand. Okay, cool. Love staring at the Google Doc, not gonna lie. Yeah. Utopia logistically is kind of a big thing in my head. Just figuring out how we're gonna modify the book when it does come out, what I'm gonna do with all the physical copies when I have them. Money is a huge problem with that right now, because like that project is bleeding so much money. One of the things that I talked about, the reason why the PDF is not available for retail is not because it's not ready. It's very ready. It can be dropped at any moment, right? However, it's more important to me that these people who backed it, who were, you know, there and who paid, you know, at an inconvenient time with only,
Because
you know,
it has
a
an
1 to 2 month window, they get squared away. You know what I mean? I don't want it to drop while backers are still waiting. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be like, why did I do it in that 1 month span when I could have done it right when it dropped? Which is kind of weird and artificial way of going about that, but I guess it's just the nature of things, right? That's the nature of things. Making sure that they get squared away is very important to me. And it's also unfortunate because logistically it would be very helpful to, I guess, because like I said, Utopia is probably going to lose money. When it comes to like the Kickstarter and everything like that, like it's probably going to lose a decent chunk of money. It's going to cost a lot to finish it off. Even including everything that Kickstarter came in. Part of that was because I did it at the beginning of tax season, which is really dumb of me. I didn't think about it though. I mean, I was gonna make a million mistakes, and I planned to, and I did. I didn't expect for it to be successful and make a ton of mistakes, but I'm not complaining about that. Figures get handled, and then we get everyone else sorted. That's a super valid approach, albeit cumbersome. And that's kind of the thing, right? Is that like, if one of the ways that we
Speaking
can...
of KS, did the people who paid for the custom session get it yet?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait for physical copies.
At Diamond
I was
Patino
originally
Plushie,
going
when
to wait
I
for
first
physical
got into
copies.
Utopia, I said I was going to homebrew, and then I just never did.
That's funny. I think that I'm gonna see what the best option with that is, with setting up personal sessions. Whether it be to wait for people to have physical copies, or to reach out to them and be like, hey, do you want to do this with a virtual, or do you want to wait until you're physical, and so on and so on, and things like that. It's hell, save yourself. But beyond that, if Utopia costs, you know, including all the money that it made, if it costs $10,000 to
Even
make,
the DDA write-up took like 2 weeks.
or even more than that, then it would be easier to sell Utopia. You know what I mean? Like, it would be a lot logistically easier, but it's just a bullet to bite. You know what I mean? It's a bullet worth biting, in my opinion. I think it's going to be important too. I think that's just the nature of things. So we'll figure it out as we get there. There's backup plans. There's ways to go about it. There's always a method to the madness. You know what I mean? But that's the logistical nightmare that goes through my head about Utopia. That kind of sketches me out sometimes, and it's just like, really, like, I just got to be like really careful over it. 2 minutes of ads, by the way. Hands up for ads up. But beyond that, we have Utopia Adventures Guide, Season 3. The dating sim. The dating sim is so funny, dude. The dating sim is so funny. I'm not gonna go too much in depth into it until the ad's over, but hands up for ads up. Thank you. I stopped working on the homebrew as a campaign. I can't run a campaign. Why can't you run a campaign? Just do it. Just do it. We're 5 away from 1600, chat. Wild. What else is there? Oh my goodness. Hold on. No, my brain is not braining, chat. My brain has been on like working off of like 5%. This is only 5% of my power. I have been tired, dude. I have been really tired. Am I sleep deprived, caffeine addicted, ADHD ass can run a campaign? Then you absolutely can. I agree. I agree completely. Not with your ADHD caffeinated ass, which I'm sure is also true. But I very much believe in your competence when it comes to running a campaign, Diamond. But that is just to say, same for you, Ty. Is the card game purple? Question mark. Who knows? That is another thing. That one's probably down the line. That one's probably a decent way down the line. It depends, because what I try to do is I try to throw ideas out and see what people gravitate towards more and just get where the audience is. You know what I mean? What people want to see, what people want to care about more and stuff like that. But the TCG is something on my mind. Is absolutely something on my mind that I want to keep attention towards and keep the idea vibrant somewhere. You know what I mean? Dystopia roguelike? I don't think that'll ever happen, chat. I don't think the Dystopia roguelike will ever happen. Honestly, if I'm being dead honest, I don't think it was a good idea on my part. I thought about it a lot of times and I tried to do it and things like that, but there's just so many rock walls in the way. There's such a huge number of rock walls in the way. It's like you have this option, right? To make a game that's a 5 or make a game that's a 10, right? But the game that's a 5 costs 7 and the game that's a 10 costs 10. You know what I mean? Originally, Dystopia was going to be a pixelated roguelike. You know what I mean? It was going to be a pixel art roguelite where, you know, as everything that I do, I try to prioritize customization and things like that. First of all, there's just games that do that. You know, you have Noita, you have platformers, you have RPGs, you have a ton of amazing roguelikes in the world that I really feel like that Dystopia roguelike would really struggle to compare. You know what I mean? You have a lot of very talented artists, and a pixelated roguelike would hypothetically be more affordable to produce, but where my skill set lies, it wouldn't. Because I'm not good at making those. I struggle to make pixel art about as equally as I struggle to make 3D models. I am not very efficient in programming 2D platformers because I'm used to programming in 3D, you know? My most known platform is Unreal Engine, which isn't that good at handling 2D platformers. I mean, it absolutely can. I've made pixel art 2D platformers in Unreal Engine before. It's just not the engine for it, right? That's why the dating sim is in Unreal Engine. It's just because it's where my expertise is, you know what I mean? And expertise is a strong word, but it's where my experience is at the very least, you know? But I don't think that the Dystopia roguelike makes sense. I don't think it makes sense. I don't think it's a project that is going to be worth its salt and its time and everything like that. The world does need more pixel art. I completely agree. I love that shit so much. AG1, num 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 num. Clone dating sim, num 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 num. Blue is CGRPG, green is Minecraft for now, pink is dating sim, others. You know, we'll get into that another day. Because that sentence was not accurate. What did I miss? Did you have a good time? I had an amazing time. I absolutely loved it so much. Go look in our chat. Okay. Ooh, art. God, dude, I love this stuff. Oh my god. Dude, these people are so good. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh, this makes me so happy. Oh my goodness, look at the little duders. Look at the little duders. Oh, they make me so happy.
Out of curiosity, are there other game engines you are interested in working in?
There have been, and there was. I actually originally was going to remake, before Alf took it over, I was going to remake the Vault in Godot. And I know some things about Godot. I've used GameMaker a ton, but GameMaker is not the most powerful platform in the world. But it's a good platform. It's a good platform for what it does. But my heart is pretty set on Unreal. It's really hard to get away from. Sky, that is so amazing, and I love it so much. I never got into Unity. I'm not a big fan of Unity, not because it's bad, but because I just don't understand it. As a pixel artist, even when done efficiently with tile sets and full sprite sheets, pixel art on the scale of video games is hellish mental work for anything above base 16 by 16. Yeah, and I discovered that quickly. There's something that's so nice about having a 3D model, right? Like, it sucks to make a 3D model, don't get me wrong. In comparison to making a sprite, it sucks to make a 3D model. However, once you make a 3D model, you have that 3D model in every configuration it could ever be in. Sprites are not like that. Sprites are not like that. You want that dude to turn 3 degrees? That's a new drawing. That's a start over from scratch, dog. That's a hope everything looks good. Every single effect that comes from it, every single time a single joint moves, everything like that. Whereas if I'm working with the 3D model, right, I can make the 3D model and procedurally animate the upper body separately from the lower body. And that's easy. That's not even hard. You know what I mean? Like these engines are built to do that. Fuck that. I will say though, if you do use base 16 by 16 or heavens forbid base 8 by 8, you can cook like 10 plus sprites in an hour with relative ease. No, 100%. But that's just the thing, right? And that's another thing that gets really whack with 2D games. It's just fucking file management, dude. Oh my God. When you have fucking thousands of sprites to work with because, you know, your character's able to spin 360 degrees and they have, you know, several animations that have to work there and everything like that, the file management is nightmarish. Much like my writing skills, I wish my art skills were better, but I do not judge my writing skills well, but I feel better about it when compared to art. Well, you're good at both, so suck it. But that's understandable. You have a really strong writing. You have really strong literary skills. So I totally feel you on that one. I wish I was better at art. I just don't care enough to try. One of my buddies, they were like, I thought about it. And that's one step away from applying myself. And that's how I feel about drawing. Spin. I'm glad you had a good time. I don't mean to distract you, but I noticed you became time blind while playing. I did, absolutely. Shakes Ori, you should art. I just don't like it, chat. I just don't like doing it. It's not fun. I mean, allegedly, I owe Munchie an art stream, so apparently I have to do that, but I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna like it at all. I don't like my art either. I don't like a lot of my art. I like some of my art. I don't like a lot of my art. There's a lot of my art that I'm not a big fan of.
I am hyped
personally.
about the art stream.
Goodness
Laughing
me.
face.
This is pixel art games like base 128, they have a fucking respect. Even one frame at that size would take me multiple hours. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. There's a point where 2D just gets so encumbering that the only reason to do 2D is because it's stylistically beneficial, right? It's no longer you're doing 2D because of resources, right? It's like you're now paying more to do 2D. So you're only doing it because it means something
At
to
Dear
you.
Headless Voradon Eyes.
Feel being really good at one thing and wish you were better at others. Mine's singing. Oh, I fucking feel the fuck out of that, dude. Headless's singing is amazing. Makes me happy when Headless sings. But that was the mentality behind Dystopia, right? The Dystopia roguelike. But I think that there are more ways to do it. I don't know if any of the Timeline games will ever be a 2D roguelite platformer. Or a 2D roguelite or what have you. There might be. But the goal with any type of thing that we make, right? Anything that Mirror Myth makes, I want to avoid staying inside the cast that much, if that makes sense. I don't want anything to be, you know, just another roguelite. I want it to be where when you walk up to somebody and try to explain the game to them, you have to struggle a little bit, which is actually really bad for marketing. But still, you know, the point is that you can call it a roguelite, but what it should be is so much more than that. It's just that roguelite's the only thing that you can call it. You know what I mean? That's the goal. There should be something that's special about it, something that changes it, something that really makes it stand out in comparison to others, you know? I'm not trying to compete with New World here. I'm not trying to compete with The Binding of Isaac and with Hades and shit like that. That's not my goal here. I'm not gonna win that fight. You know what I mean? My goal is to carve out a new niche each time. You know what I mean? Something that makes it so behaviorally different in some way, in some aspect, by tearing apart the inner mechanics of these games and these experiences and stuff like that and turn them into something that is It's just that it's unique, right? Dorktopusses. I don't think anything I work on because it is bad comparatively, but you have good skill backing your art, writing, and other projects, sorry. It's not bad comparatively, and also you shouldn't compare things. You shouldn't compare one skills and abilities to another. It's not constructive. It's not good. It's not helpful. I mean, there are times where it's helpful. Don't get me wrong. And there's a time and place for everything. There's exceptions to every rule. But comparing yourself to others and comparing others to others is generally, rule of thumb, probably a bad idea. It's not going to be helpful unless you can do it in a constructively competitive way or something in that nature, something in that vein. It's usually just a bad idea too. It ends poorly. Because Meredith Brand is, it's complicated. Squint.
Nonsense. Go blazing and trying to do more than you can handle, and everything will go fine. Saturday morning cartoons taught me that.
Headless is a red. How do you judge how good you are if you don't have something to judge against? Because you can judge against your previous skills, right? You judge against yourself in the past. That's my opinion, right? Your goal is to get better. Your goal can be to get better than somebody else, but that's a tricky road to walk. You know what I mean? There's ways to go about that. And I mean, it depends on your goals, right? There's no good or bad. There's just inputs and outputs. But I'll fight you. Hey, look, a red. It's getting worse. As someone who's tried basically every creative hobby I've gotten the chance to, yes, comparing yourself to other people isn't great. Smiles and having hangouts about my visual art skills. This is the realest shit I've ever heard, dude. It was so helpful that when I was making Utopia, I refuse to open up.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi staff. Confidence.
Eat confidence. When I was making Utopia, I really tried to avoid opening other books unless I had a specific reason, some type of like technicality that I wanted to be aware of, anything like that, because I knew how comparative I was going to be, right? Like I would if I was going to play a game with someone else, I'd have them hold the book. You know what I mean? At least while it was in the thick of like when the prototype was first being made, you know, like when I was like designing the documents and everything like that, doing the rough notes, writing the manuscript or whatever, that wasn't necessarily a rule by any means. But like when I was like designing the graphics for it and everything like that, I just tried not to look at anything else. I wanted to craft something from scratch the best I could.
My writing still isn't that good, and it is the one thing I place the highest among my skill set.
But your writing is amazing. It's community renowned, dog. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I have a lot more confidence in my skills now, but you know, the brain worms still get to visual art in particular. No, that's actually so real. Chadbot, please don't make me hurt you. That's so funny. But I don't know, that's just the nature of things, right? Don't compare yourself to others. The point is that your products are unique because they're yours, right? You have styles that can be misconstrued as bad because you're not matching the standard that other people have created. You don't need to match the standards. Make it what it is, right? Make it its own thing and make it that because it's that.
I feel much more confident in myself and my abilities after becoming a part of this community.
Good, that's the goal. That's how I want everyone to feel. That's how I want everyone to feel. This should be a creative safe space where people can be a part of something, right? That's the whole essence behind Join the Narrative, right? That's the whole point behind everything, why people impact the narrative so much, why the story is driven by the community, why I do development live, where people can throw their thoughts at the board and say, hey, what if this? You know what I mean? And get a constructive answer as to why we do the things that we do, right? I'm no fucking Mega Titan, right? Like, I'm not a big player. I'm a little fish in a big tank, right? But we have goals. We have goals, and we hopefully one day that we can grow as a community and things like that, because if this community grows, then it means that you guys will have more impact on bigger and bigger things. And that is the point, is giving a creative safe space for everyone to work on something that truly impacts the world, right? That truly impacts what happens. It's your guys' ideas with an avenue, right? And that's the uniqueness, that's the designed uniqueness of Mirror Myth, or what it's meant to be, right? Whether or not it's reaching that objective is up to your own personal opinions. But that's the intended objective of Mirror Myth, right? That's, like I said, everything that we make has to be unique in some way. That's the uniqueness of the entire fucking company, right? Is the entire mission statement is to make it so that people can come in with their creativity, have a safe space to design, brainstorm, and manufacture, and then input it in an easier way without having to funnel through a system, like having to go through Kickstarter, like having to set up investments, without having to, you know, figure out manufacturing lines and things like that. It's just a way to just funnel your ideas into a creative medium, right? And don't get me wrong, you would have a lot more creative independence.
My server is still staring the leveling messages.
That was so glad you did that. So glad you did that. And that's the kind of thing I'm talking about, right? That's the little spots where it happens, right? Like, Ty, you're gonna hate this example, but it's just like that.
It was a wonderful decision.
It was a wonderful decision. It's just little things like that, right? People will just come up with something, you know, by knee jerk, by accident, out of nowhere. And suddenly it'll become like a quintessential portion of the community. You know what I mean? And that's just an example of it. And don't get me wrong, you'd have way more creative independence if you were to go on your own. But also going on your own requires a lot. It requires a lot to do. You know what I mean? There's a lot of manufacturing, there's a lot of logistics, you know, it takes money to make money. There's so much that goes behind that, right? And giving a space for people to make the things that they want in a way that is more accessible and reasonable is really the goal. It's really, that sense of expression is what's most important to me personally. Yes, but if we make enough little fishes, we'll look like a big fish, and we'll essentially be like thousands of small fish in a trench coat, and we'll look like a shark, and no one will fuck with us, chat. That's the goal. That's the real goal. That's the ulterior motive. I just want to be a fake, really big fish. Love message is so good that I literally made my own, albeit barely different, version of the welcome message. That makes me so happy, and I love that so much. Dude, name the number of times that I see people join, like, the Discord and shit, and they're like, I've never gotten this warm of welcome. Makes me so fucking happy, dude. I've never been so excited to see something like that. Like, beyond the dreams, dude. Beyond anything I ever would have imagined. How fucking cool is that? A school of fish equals one shark. Yes, we will be a school of fish, an ever-growing school of fish. Can't even take credit for half of them. The first two messages are literally almost word for word copied from something else. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It was a good idea. Okay, even if they don't have the same creative presence or the same creative originality, or if they're heavily inspired or what have you, you still had the idea of using them as welcome messages, as producing them as something to introduce people into and immerse people into the community and the world that's built there. You know what I mean? Regardless of where they came from. Even if you just gave a blank sticker, I don't care if you just pull something off the internet every single time, it doesn't matter.
I've done anything as quintessentially Iver's thing as Ty has. All I do is occasionally chuck art and talk a lot.
This bitch. Sky, I'm gonna, you're getting strangled. Sky's gonna get strangled. Train a school of fish to shape themselves like a shark, best of both worlds. That's what I'm talking about. That's the real shit right there. I don't know, Chad. I feel like I'm going way off the deep end with this yap session.
At Sky_Heights, you are the main character. That doesn't count.
More fish equals Megalodon. That's it. That's it. We're going for Megalodon, chat. That's it. We're going for Megalodon. But
also,
bigger.
The Discord having a warm welcome is really hecking true. Usually I just show up and don't interact beyond the obligatory intro message because usually peeps don't even send a wave sticker.
I've joined a lot of servers like that, and it's kind of crazy. Like, one thing that, like, it's cool to see, like, how interactive people are and how, like, inviting the community is and everything like that. Like, don't get me wrong, you join the Discord server for the first time, it can be kind of sketchy. It can be, like, not sketchy, but it's, like, it's overwhelming, right? There's a lot to see. There's a lot to take in. There's a lot to know. But everyone is, like, so hyperactively, like, ready to take you in. You know what I mean? And that's the type of community I've always wanted, personally. That's always the community I've wanted to be a part of. That's always everything like that. You know what I mean?
Iver's is a carnival, LOL.
It is. It is. Welcome to the Freak Show, chat. Also, why am I getting strangled? Because I digress. If someone shoots a harpoon at a fish or shark, it'll seem invincible. Wait, that's so real.
We will take you in against your will, the Discord server.
Yes, precisely. The Discord server is just the extrovert, just like farming introverts, just grabbing them.
Yes.
That's so funny, actually. You just fire a harpoon at a school of fish, and you're like, Why did it just swim away? The harpoon just went straight through it. It wasn't even phased. Crazy. That's actually, okay, this is so tangential, chat. That's like kind of the concept behind one of my tattoos. I know a lot of you haven't seen my tattoos, but I have a dragon. I have a dragon tattoo. It's facing one way and its wing is off the other, and the wing is fraying off into a flock of crows. And that's essentially the entire idea behind it, right? When I got this tattoo,
At Diamond
when people
Patina
ask me,
you can check out, but you can never leave.
Discord as an introvert farm fucks me up. When I got this tattoo, the meaning that I always told people is making something real out of a bunch of things. I'm sorry, making something unreal out of a bunch of things that are real, right? That's the concept of art, right? Is you're taking a bunch of things that do exist and turning them into something that doesn't exist. It was the entire idea behind the analogy that is the narrative. You know what I mean? The narrative is an analog, and by an analog I mean that
Heights, it's like the Hotel California.
it's like you can't touch it. You can't interact with it in any way. It exists completely in its own universe. However, even though that is true, if you interact with it, it will modify the real world in meaningful ways. That's like the crazy part, right? And like the analogy I always use is that an example analog that does a similar thing that has extremely profound effects is math. Like, I always tell people I love math, and this is like one of the big reasons why. It's because math doesn't exist. Math isn't real. There's no actual zero. The number 0 is purely a concept, right? There's no such thing as 0. There's no such thing as, you know, having, like, counting is a concept. It's all figments. However, we build skyscrapers from it. We wouldn't have skyscrapers without it. We wouldn't have rocket ships. We wouldn't even know what the fucking moon is without it. And none of it's real. None of it's touchable. None of it's tangible. It's all just figment concepts that we came up with. And the narrative is a more granular version of that, in my opinion. It's the imperfect world to math's perfect world, right? And the idea is that you create and institutionalize these large concepts that don't exist, right? Or they don't exist in any meaningful way. You know, they're made out of things like paints and ones and zeros on a computer and memories in our head. And suddenly they impact the world elusively, very elusively, if nothing else. Math isn't real, it can't hurt you, lie. The Mere Myth community is the Omnisoul, but like for real, Gurren Lagann opening music. That was like the whole idea behind
Gravity is math, gravity can't hurt me, I will fly.
This is true. But that's, again, we're getting really into the weeds right here. Yada yada, dum mumbo jumbo. preface, downplay. The leveling stuff is my biggest regret. Then my biggest and Maylab only contribution so far is that I am proud of is Save Rain Project. Doug, you do so much good stuff. It hurts my soul to hear you say that. Like the compass, you have no idea how much the compass has been ingrained into me. That's another example of it. Like everything interlopes with itself in one way or another, right? Everything kind of like reconnects to itself in some way because they're all based off of the same concepts, you know what I mean? And it's driving people together in a meaningful way and giving them methods to interact and giving them agency that they wouldn't have otherwise. You know what I mean? That's a huge part and a huge importance in everything, right? In the design philosophies and everything like that is agency. Is giving people agency and freedom of expression.
I don't actually know if I've contributed anything with community-wide impact yet. Well, except the executive rework, I guess.
See, everyone always has an except, right? Everyone always has a but. Maybe accept this, maybe that, right? And the real thing is, and the real important part, right, is that none of this shit would have happened if you weren't here. Sometimes it's not just one giant thing. Sometimes it's not creating an entire game. Sometimes it's not, you know, designing an entire feature of the community, right? It's just the little impacts that you have the entire time that you are here. People know your name. People know who you are. You're here. This stream is happening the way that it is because you're here, and yada 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 and stuff like that. Blah 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 blah. Doesn't matter. Point is that every little interaction modifies something, it changes something, and sometimes I'll pivot off of you guys in ways I'm not telling you. You know what I mean? Whether it be because it's a mystery, whether it be because from a mystery, because it's too much spoilers, because there's just not enough time in the day to say all of it. I mean, there's a million different ways that every one of you modify everything that happened. Always. Like, always, always, always. It would not be true if you were not here. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no, like, subjectiveness to that. It just wouldn't. Mandated? Please stop. Also, moving back to the past thing, wishy-washy school form is literally just a pool of fish looking like a big shark. Or look it up. Oh my god, wait. Oh, you're talking about the heckin' yes, chat, this is us. This is us, chat. Fire harpoon through that. See what happens. It's just a bunch of these guys, but they come together and make one of these. That's fucking terrifying. I love it. This is amazing. Whoa, holy shit, that's wild. That's us, chat. So I ask again, did I personally do anything? I think not. You are wrong, and you are wrong. But you believe whatever you would like, chat. You believe whatever you would like. I digress.
Then give me an example.
Being here, being in streams, interacting with the compass. I mean, I don't know, maybe being an admin for one of the quintessential server branches. I could think of a few. I will trade you 60 times. God damn it, you guys both suck. Regardless. Anyways, projects that we're working on.
I don't interact that often in the favored. We are many. We are united. We are the Omni Soul Hollow Knight Boss Music.mp3 asterisk.
I fucking love that so much.
Lovely.
Absolutely lovely. One day, chat. One day it'll all come together. But regardless of any of that, I think a lot of people, and I think this is one thing that always gets me, is that a lot of people are very, like, results focused rather than progress focused, which is natural. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but it makes it harder to display, I guess what I'm trying to elaborate here, right, is that, you know, the whole idea behind the proof is in the pudding. You know what I mean? The proof is in the results that you create and manifest through your work. However, Mirror Myth is kind of like on like an always like rolling, never finished. You know what I mean? So it can be really difficult to see how much you've done if it doesn't end in a final product, right? So for instance, if somebody in chat says something and it changes the trajectory of everything we do from that point on, you know what I mean? That was a small bit of progress that led to more progress. It wasn't a small bit of progress that led to a finalized product, and therefore it remains elusive a lot of the times. It's hard to see and tell and touch because you can't touch it. It's just rolling progress, you know what I mean? And all of that progress, it all accumulates from the things that people like you do. You know what I mean? The stuff that you do is what causes those trajectories to change. You know what I mean? Essentially, analogy here, right? It's like a missile. You know, imagine a missile just flying through the air. You know, instead of it hitting the ground and exploding, and that's the results that everyone looks for, you know, like the missile hasn't even exploded yet.
I am sure that
you know
everything would be at least 99% the same if I didn't join.
I can tell you so objectively that is false. But regardless, you know, when the rocket explodes, right? That's when everyone's like, wow, the rocket exploded and all of this changes, right? But let me give you a flip side example. If you changed the trajectory, instead you prevented it from exploding, right? And no one will know. You have to know that within yourself, that you changed that trajectory, right? And you prevented it from hitting something close by. You know, a missile that goes 100 meters, that was cool, that was awesome, don't get me wrong. But now it's going further because you changed the trajectory. You never got to see the explosion. No one got to see the explosion. You know what I mean? And that's the big hard part about it, right? Is that there's nothing, there's no like big, like meaty thing that you can hold in your hands right now. There's nothing that you can like hold and be like, look at what I did.
I can maybe see 98%.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. So there's not always just gonna be like this big thing and you're like, hey, I did this thing. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like the missile's still flying because of you. It just hasn't touched the ground yet. And it may never touch the ground. I mean, in a perfect world, it will never touch the ground.
You were a major one.
That's the idea behind it. Ads are rolling, chat. Ads are rolling. 2 minutes of ads. 2 minutes of ads. Hey! Yo, what's up, Sky? What's up? What's up? My name's being called. During ads, when is the next Pacific Drive stream? Since I'm sure we can expect more of that game. I don't know. I have to figure it out. I'm trying to think if it's gonna be a good second half game or if it's a better first half game. It's gonna pop up less more than likely if it's a first half game, which makes me think it's gonna be a second half game, which means it'll be kind of sprinkled here and there. Ooh, Monopoly. Wait, why'd you scream my name? Why did you yell at me? Oh, Sky's in ads right now. More than likely it'll probably end up being a second half game more than anything. First half games mean we'll get distracted by the game too easily and forget to check it that time. Yeah. It'll always be announced in Discord, right? I always post an announcement with what we're doing that stream, with what we're doing in the first half and what we're doing in the second half. It does make me think that weekends are probably going to end up being like a Hollow Knight Pacific Drive. If Pacific Drive is something to take seriously and do very regularly, then it's going to be important to understand where its integration is going to lie. Vaguely in ads, I think everything's clear now. Let's go. I love ad blockers. Sky's like, no money for you, streamer man. Give us an example that we can't just brush away. I would like to see you try, us being me and Sky. Like I explained, the missile hasn't touched the ground, which means there's been no visual results, right? You're not going to come up with some kind of visual result for it. However, the fact that the rocket is still flying is because of you. Because you changed the trajectory, you pushed it back up, you gave it that extra wind that it needed to continue flying upwards, right? And that's what I'm trying to say, is the fact that things are still off the ground, that things are growing and expanding, is because of the people who impact it. You guys hurt my soul. You guys are just like circumnavigating the point that I'm trying to make. Okay. Couple of examples, just for little ones, just to humor you guys. Talking to the clones changed everything that had to do with S-X. S-X and the way that 6 points was open and everything like that was completely based off of all the people who interact with those clones, right? Every single one of those people who got the favored role the first time, back before they were called favored and they were Oribot's favorite, Orion's favorite, everything like that, all of those people changed everything. The entire encompassment of how the Mirror Myth worked when it was publicized, everything like that, was because of the people who interacted with the clones. Okay? There's a reason you guys are in short stories, right? Like, it's so funny to me because, like, the most impactful people are always like, I have no impact. I digress. Admittedly, what do you expect from y'all? I'm terrified of what we've done. Welcome to being the heavy hitters. You weren't mentioned directly. I actually did that on purpose, specifically so you could keep your guys, Ty. Why can't the missile explode by now? I want a big boom. Because it takes a lot of time and money to make the missile go boom. It has to build up. We have to nurture and build this missile before it hits the ground. Otherwise, it's just gonna hit the ground and go.
You mentioned it before.
Mm-hmm. That's not to say you didn't impact the stories. You hella impacted the stories in actually crazy monumental ways. And that's an example of something that I don't always talk about, right? Is that if you guys would have interacted with the clones different or not interact with the clones at all, then everything would be drastically different. I have finally successfully automated the healer's class. Heal if appeal, targets missing stamina. Let's go. I want you to know how much work that was. That sounds terrible. And I'm really glad that he got it working. But I cannot point that out to other people. Okay. Duly noted. Ori, next time, please directly mention Ty. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Pat, good work, Volt. We have to nurture the missile before it can make a big boom. Is the missile a corpse flower? It is now. Or do you remember how the original favorites got chosen? Depends on what you mean by that. Why my phone go blub 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 blub? Stop going blub blub blub.
Anti-missile isn't launched.
Hope an anti-missile isn't launched? It would make for a good story, I'll give it that. I barely knew the lore before getting dragged into SP. Doesn't matter. You still impacted it. Doesn't matter if you meant to. Doesn't matter if you asked for it. You did. There you go. God, not the gargantuan Gothros. Let's go! That's right. I'm a god. Praise me. Please don't. I'm just I'm just a little guy. Guys, I'm just a little guy. Talking about being chosen. I'm aware. I'm aware. Doesn't matter if you asked for it. You still did. But regardless. Projects being worked on. Projects being
Praise
worked
the
on.
little guy.
Praise the little
Bring
guy.
offerings of pizza.
Yes, agreed. Pick a doppel for some Pacific Drive artwork. A doppel? What do you mean by a doppel? How people get assigned to their color? Great question. That's a part of a much bigger story. We'll take it the Foundry Virtual Tabletop. Real. Wonderful question. Who knows?
But IRQ got almost everyone right.
I'm still mostly clueless on the lore since still from slow chatting too much. Don't read this chat out. Okay, but like I actually didn't do anything other than just pass messages from one side to the other. I just did what I was told. Little no input from me personally, so I didn't know how I affected anything at some point in Sky, as I'm not sure how I was chosen in the first round. I know I only kept being chosen, not because I was important, but because I kept acting like a robot. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. Okay. How do I say this? Chat, we're building a skyscraper, right? We're in the middle of building a skyscraper right now. We're building a hypothetical skyscraper. Enjoy this world with me, right? And in order to build this skyscraper, we have to put objects one on top of the other, right? We have to put some number of objects. We have to build foundations. We have to build structure to build this tower of stuff, right? And our goal is to make the best tower of stuff that we can, right? And
At Dear Headless Lovely.
every single one of you are a piece of this tower, or you put something in the tower to make the tower what it is, right? Whether you built it pyramid style, whether you built it as one long line, I don't care, it doesn't matter.
You should
Point is-
know by now that I have excellent deflection skills. I don't think you have anything you can say that I won't be able to counter.
All right, logic boy, let's get logical. Okay, so we're building this tower, right? And you place something in there, right? Let's say that you put an apple. I don't care. Let's say that you put a Coke can. Doesn't matter, right? And you can say that that Coke can... Oh, actually, let's go even simpler than that. You just put a fucking plank of wood in, right? You put a plank of wood in. It's just a brick, essentially, right? It changed nothing. The skyscraper will have no change in behavior because you put a brick in, right? That is the effect of that, right? However, the thing is that you had the choice to do that. You had the choice to put in a brick or to act like a robot in this case, right? However, again, that was your choice. And if you decided to do something else, it would have modified everything, especially being so early on. You were one of the initial steps behind everything, right? So what you put there, whether you put a block of styrofoam, whether you put a pin needle, whether you put a phone, whether you put a block of lead there, doesn't matter. The point is that you had the choice. You were pivotal because you didn't have another choice of whether or not to be pivotal. It means that the community is in the trajectory that it is because of what you did, even if you chose to do something that would have, quote unquote, no impact. So thus is to say that your decision made it pivotal. It doesn't matter what you chose. It doesn't matter what you did. The point is that it was pivotal. You chose to keep it the same way. That doesn't make you non-impactful. It just means that you kept the same behavior. That is a choice to make. And you made that choice. Therefore, you are impactful. We're the Legos of the skyscraper. Yay! Yeah, exactly. There you go. The brick I placed, a brick that didn't have any importance or impact. That is the exact opposite of what I said. It's not a battle of the wits if you just ignore it. Logic boy stopped logicking. I'm cry.
I choose to romance Aratsuki in the clone dating sim. Therefore, I am impactful/silly.
Who knows? Maybe it will be. What do I know, though? You heard the first half, and he just stopped listening. La 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 la. Oh well. Oh well. You guys will see one day. If you don't believe me now, you'll believe me one day. Regardless of any of that. Point is, projects that we're working on. I'll get back to this topic at some point. Did you know that the original favor were going to be this impactful and choose accordingly? Yes, I was assuming that. I was not 100% aware of that, because everything depends on whether or not people like the things that they do. However, whenever I even conceptualize a project, I am always aware that it has the ability to be impactful, right? You know, as an example, the card game, right? The card game is possibly nothing. It may never be anything. I don't know. It just depends on how much people like it, right? But in the case that people do like it, then I'm aware that it will be pivotal and impactful. It's just the nature of things, right? So I always have to keep that in mind in the first steps of any project. In any project that's made, you know, we have to be aware that it can be a pivot, you know? Use Utopia as an example, right? Utopia was in that spot at one point. It was just one thing that maybe no one would care about, and it turned out people cared about it. If I didn't treat it as something that could be pivotal, then I'd be in a lot shittier boat. The boat would probably be sinking right now. And I probably could have put even more into it. I could have put a lot more reasonability and understanding into how impactful it could have become. And if that was the case, I probably would be in a better spot. Financially, logistically, yada, 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 so on and so on. But now it's impacted the way that it is. And now it's scuffed. And that's just the nature of things. It's scuffed because of what I did. You know what I mean? That's the lever point. Got the plushie, the Necromancer. I mean, if it's legit, I'll take it, but damn. How, if at all, I'm going to engage with the dating sim? You don't have to if you don't want to. It's up to you. It's a choice. Platonic ending. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do the platonic ending. Do it. But regardless. Season 3. Adventurer's Guide, Utopia. Obviously, all of the lore-centric stuff, mysteries, the vault, and everything like that, I know that those things have been on standstill for a long time, and like I said, they're really, really difficult, but I promise the plots and schemes are always in the background. They're always something that are talked about, and that's kind of one of the hard parts about the lore, especially. Like, when it comes to lore-based stuff, when it comes to, like, you know, S-X and things like that, you know, the short stories and everything like that, is that it all kind of grows and matures very organically. You know what I mean? Or at least I try for it to. I try to let it grow and mature organically. Because every single time that I shove something in there, you know, that I force something into place, then it makes it a lot harder to work around it, right? So I guess one of the examples that I have is in 2019, I wrote a novel, right? And I put mechanics and definitions and nomenclature in that novel that is now just such a bitch to work around, because it was all just purely conceptualized, you know what I mean? In this narrative scope of things, you know, it's all one universe, so you say one thing, it becomes true, and then now you just have to deal with that, you know what I mean? And I put mechanics in there that were not cleverly developed, that were not smart, that were not sustainable in any way. Worry novel, don't worry about it. And now it's just this boulder in the middle of the park, and I have to make it look pretty somehow. And everyone's always gonna know there's a big old fucking boulder in the middle of the park. You know what I mean? So letting it grow organically and letting the questions come to me rather than me producing questions out of nothing is usually a lot safer route for sustainability, right? And it makes it really hard to develop faster, you know what I mean? It kind of just needs to develop, and especially in any type of narrative scope like this, where people interact and modify things so heavily, right? It's really important that we stay flexible, you know what I mean? That it does grow organically, because if I put some kind of stick in the road, I have to deal with that stick for the rest of forever, right? That stick's gonna get petrified. Fucking 100% the dating sim. Ori, how dare you? I didn't even bribe you to choose me. I was perfectly fine being unknown. Because of you, I've done more things. Is Ty admitting that he was impactful? Anyways, this boulder is going to be the prettiest boulder to ever exist. I want to make a novel or some sort of cohesive story, at least. I haven't been able to start yet. I think it would be amazing. I would love that a lot. You should hit me up if you plan to do that, actually. Because I'd be extremely intrigued by that. Just that you've done more? I mean, literally and physically, on a physicality level. The more you do, the more impactful you are. Like, you literally can't avoid that. Force is velocity times mass. You increase velocity or mass by doing stuff, then you just put more work in. And more work is more impact. By nature. Suck it. I think that the lore stuff is something that I really want to consider more and more and more, but it's just a really difficult thing to develop. It's a really difficult thing to produce more of, if that makes sense.
Actually, speaking of, the Utopia magic system actually gave me a lot of food for thought about what is and isn't possible in my OC magic system, so that's been fun.
And that's an example, right? Like, that's an example. Like, the magic system has physical and representative mechanics, and now there's limitations put in place because the mechanics can only stretch so far. Without introducing another variable, it gets very difficult. And just like with everything, you know, with any philosophy when it comes to game design or anything like that, you want to keep things as simple as possible, right? You want to keep things as digestible as possible. The Oriverse has a really awkward lore basis, right? Because there's no easy way to get in. You know what I mean? There's no entry point. There's no book you can read. There's no literature. There's nothing that you can do other than just scrounge together a bunch of pieces. It's probably just going to be easier to ask someone, which isn't necessarily like the best thing.
The entry point is people.
Yeah, but it's an interesting thing, in my opinion, because it's crazy. And this is something that I brag about you guys all the time, dude. I brag about you guys all the time. How fucking smart you are and how crazy y'all are. But check the final version healer class, the passive features, appeal versus stamina. Yep, it's wrong. There is a typo. SHP should be XD4. When it comes to, what was I talking about? Oh no. Ah, yes. This lore expanse, right? All of SSX and all of Oriverse, right? It has very rigid mechanics. It's very specific how everything works, right? If you ask, what happens when I do this? There's often enough information to just calculate it, right? Like, you can ask someone if you want for ease, you know, that's fine, whatever. But the truth is that it's possible to process what it is in a high level of confidence because the mechanics only work in certain ways. No, you're fine, Voltaic. You're fine. I'm not calling you guys my children. I just think you guys are fucking cool. I think you guys are my friends. And in that sense, I'm like, dog, dude, they're so fucking dope. But when it comes to this huge expanse of very highly mechanized, you know, systems put in place, isn't it kind of crazy that there's nowhere to read it? That there's nowhere you can look or anything like that? But it's so consistent. And it's all just in the minds of people. You know what I mean? It's just all in the understanding, imaginations, and time and memories of people. And that's it. And it's still true that if you go to 6 different people, chances are you're going to get the same answer. You ask them all to calculate the same formula, all based around this narrative universe, and they still get the same answer. So you know that it's, to some extent, real, right? Like, to some extent, it's truthful, it's believed in, and it's been given some kind of implication of some type because people can say it, and yet there's no way to enter. You know what I mean? There's no way to know. There's no way to check your work or anything like that other than just by checking against a bunch of other people. And to me, that's so wild. You know what I mean? That was a bad thing for a long time for me, right? Like, because on a marketing scale, on an organic growth scale, on a content creation scale, yada, 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 whatever. That's bad. You don't want people to struggle to engage with your product, right? But it's funny because it still happens. You know what I mean? You guys just do it. You just keep doing it, and it expands and expands, and people just continue to keep track of it. And it continues to be true and real because you guys just make it real. Like, that's all it is. You guys just make it real. It's accessible. You guys want it. You make it happen. That's all it takes. I'm gonna regret saying this, but I've been tempted to attempt to collect all the Compass literature and make a Compass compendium / research paper.
Is part of why this place is a lethal grade neurotypical cognito hazard.
Yes, correct. That is absolutely correct. Compendium / research paper, source covering as much possible theories and everything. I would love that so much. The Compass likely will have official literature. It will more than likely definitely have official literature. That's another project that I forgot. That's another one that needs to be worked on, is just building up that literature basis for the Compass. But it's crazy that it kind of exploded out of my hands. You know what I mean? When Utopia came out, right? When Utopia came out, it was a project with all 6 Compass official literature. I'ma die. It was a box with all 6 walls, right? It was in a cohesive space that could not be modified all that much. You know, I told people all the time, I can't modify the book that much, you know. Modifications are not that simple. It's not a Word document, you know what I mean? This is all like rasterized images that I need to like go back and fix every time. So I'm just gonna make this huge errata page and we can modify from there. We'll do all the changes at once, right? The compass didn't come like that. The compass was not introduced that way. The compass was introduced in this floating ball of gas, right? And the moment that it's introduced to you with no limitations, it explodes into something that I never even thought of. You know what I mean? Like, the initial concept is still there, right? And the core mechanics are still there and everything like that. But you guys have like blown it up into this thing that is so far out of my reach. Some people can explain it better than I can, which is fucking wild. And this is what I'm talking about, right? This is the impact I'm talking about. The compass is going to become what it's going to become because of you guys.
You to write something. Laughing face.
I remember getting introduced to the compass organically. It's weird. It's weird. It was just a thing, you know? It was just an idea, it was a concept, and it just kind of, you know, was nothing until it was something. And that's just an example, right? Like, that was one that I definitely did not have the pivot point on. I did not respect the impact that the compass might have, because I just had no idea. There wasn't even a glimmer in my mind that it would be possible that people would attach to it, but people did. People absolutely did, and now I have to run backwards and scramble to figure something out. And that's just crazy concept to me. It's just a crazy concept. You still don't know half about the compass?
The compass is probably the part of Myra myth that has impacted me the most.
That's so wild to me. That's so wild to me.
The compass is fun.
Let me have vague impressions of everything. I feel like you could explain a lot of things about the compass a lot better than most people could. Even with only vague impressions. Compass literature needs to happen. I know, chat. I know it does. I'm sorry I made you wait so long. And I'm gonna keep making you wait for even longer. Compass literature. Hey, maybe that could be the next work stream. Maybe the next work stream could be about the compass. I need to get my shit together, chat. I need to get my shit together. Compass was big money for me on a personal level. It's so wild to me, dude. It's so crazy. Compass lit work stream. I have the document. I have the doc. Hold on, let me go grab it real quick.
Yeah, compass work stream. Ori, hand over the document.
Interesting. Interesting. This is wildly interesting. Hold on, where did I put it? Who knows? Maybe it's just gone forever. Never to be seen again. Oh darn shucks. Oops. Sorry guys, it got poofed.
As much as I'm down for compass work stream,
how am I going to improve?
I
People
will
don't
be
point out what I
voting
can do better.
Adventurer's Guide.
Another thing I worked on isn't good, but I don't know how to change it without the input that people aren't giving me in favor of just complimenting it for no reason. I can give you several answers to that. First of all, people are not complimenting it for no reason. People don't compliment things for no reason unless they have an ulterior motive. People here don't have an ulterior motive for you, at least that I can suspect. And if people do, then it is a small margin of people. People generally compliment because it's something that they find fruitful about it. As well, if you continue to deduce and try to deprecate your own work, no one's going to deprecate for you, right? You have to let them do it. You can't deprecate it off of the forefront. You can't front load your own insults and then expect people to come up with something else. You know what I mean? You have to give it to people with no additional judgment or anything like that, which is also difficult because I know like it's really easy to be self-critical and things like that, and that doesn't mean you should do it quietly. That doesn't mean that you should never tell anybody your self-criticisms or anything like that, right? But you should separate them and be like, I think that this is a problem, not say it is a problem, not be like this is bad and I know that because it's bad and I believe that it's bad, but be like, this is what I think is bad. What do you think? You know what I mean? I deprecate because nobody else is. Sometimes there's just not that many things wrong with it. And sometimes it's just up to you to figure out, you know? Sometimes people don't have the proper investment in it in order to make a better product, you know? I have this problem all the time. I have this problem very, very consistently, you know, where I'll have a product and people will have no critiques about it. And then suddenly once it's all packaged and ready, everyone has all of the critiques about it. That happens quite regularly. It's just the nature of things. This seems like a cycle. But with that in mind, right? That's the difference between something in progress and a finished product, right? When it's a finished product, people have a lot different expectations from something in progress. So if you call it a finished product, then people will have a lot more criticisms about it. But they have to have that investment in it, right? People don't have a lot of investment in progress.
So Ori, hand over the compass lit document.
But people do have a lot of investment in final products, right? That doesn't mean that you should never show it unless it's a final product. That's also a terrible idea. Ask me how I know. But regardless, I'm not gonna send a link or anything just yet. I'm gonna take it into consideration. But this is kind of where we're at, basically. This is kind of how this has been broken up. And I use X's. I'll use these 5 X's to basically represent that there needs to be more here. But there is a little bit of work that's going into kind of figuring out exactly how to describe everything, figuring out what the quote-unquote perfect method is of writing, you know what I mean? Because you know that there's a lot of semantic nuance that comes with something like the compass, where people will hinge themselves on specific words and things like that, and they have to be like as airtight as possible, you know what I mean? If people are going to deduce their own meaning out of specific words, then it has to be designed with that in mind, if that makes sense. It's one of the big reasons why the compass literature is such a monumental project to me. It is such a massive thing to work on because it's so important how it's written. On the topic, Ori, why can't you just redesign the Magecraft tree? Fuck, why didn't I think of that? To do the compass lit myself or to not. Sky, shoot me a DM about that. Shoot me a DM about that. Just hit me up in a DM, be like, hey, yo, I was on stream and I was talking about making my own compass lit dog. And you told me that you wanted to tell me something. Something like that. Give me a reminder. Something to ring a bell. And sometimes it'll take a long time for me to get back. I apologize for that. My DMs fill up very quickly. But I do my best. I do my best, chat. I have to absolutely do my best. Chat, I definitely smacked Burnout really hard. I think, I don't know what I did, but I don't normally take a lot of breaks. So I think that I kind of shoved myself into a wall. And I think that it really didn't proclamate for me until I tried to socially interact with the world for a little bit. You know, I was hanging out with buddies for a little while. I was spending more time with friends and things like that. And I realized that like all of like the mental, like the weird, like system that I set up for myself was so like enclosed. It was working. The machine worked, right? Like I could work all day, every day without a problem. Without much of a problem. I didn't even watch YouTube videos. Like I didn't do anything for leisure, right? The only thing I would ever do is go get food. You know what I mean? I'll go get something to eat and then, you know, maybe like go take a shower or something. And then I go back to work. You know what I mean? And in that closed cycle, it was perfect. It was fine. Sustainable, arguable. Doesn't matter. But the point is I was doing that. I did that for probably about a couple of months. And then I like went to go like socially interact with the world. And I realized, dude, that I just collapsed in on myself in like a moment. And I was just like, oh shit. Oh, fuck, I need to stop for a second. Holds up Big Hammer. Just because the machine is working doesn't mean that it isn't under stress. No, it's true. But I feel like that machine was able to utilize its own stress, if that makes sense. It was able to use that stress and convert it like an engine into more product. You know what I mean? And maybe there's more under the surface that I'm not aware of that's happening there. But it felt fine at the time. And I'm not saying that I'm like in like any kind of health crisis right now. I'm fine, but that's the big reason why I spent like all of last week not working. Like that was crazy to me. And then I missed a stream, dude. That was crazy to me too. But I was just like, dude, I'm struggling to keep my eyes open like throughout the day. Do you need more of a break? Nah. I think that 1 week and that one stream was crazy. Like it was extremely helpful, and I'll probably go back to working every day right after that. I'm going to take a little bit more time to rejuvenate. So I've been working on stuff super heavy-handed as of recently. Like I haven't been, you know, getting off a stream and then working on stuff for 6 hours and then going back to bed, then wake up to stream. I haven't been doing that as much. So the rejuvenation time is just going to take a little bit of just like, you know, like propping myself where I need to, you know what I mean? Like just taking a second here and there, you know, go look at a tree for a little while, you know, go touch grass, some shit, you know, go hang out with a friend, you know what I mean? And just kind of like building back up a way to pace myself, but still integrate the outside world in some way. There's just never enough time, you know, there's just never enough time to do all the things that you want to do. And I struggle with that very greatly, very, very greatly. There's never enough time ever, right? I would fucking love a hyperbolic time chamber right now. But that's just the way that it goes, right? Especially in the content creation space, because, you know, stagnation is death, right? Stagnation is suicide in the content creation's scope. Adds up. As a questionably sustainable machine myself, self-care is important. Treat yourselves real. Touch moss. Touch moss! Real, dude. That's so real, actually. It's moss touching time, buckos.
In fairness, if there was enough time, the good word of Myra Myth would have gotten us enough members to claim a large continent.
Yes. Which is always the dream, right? That's always the dream. That's what we want to do. But instead, we have to sleep every 16 hours or so, which is silly. Silly. I don't like it. I don't want to. I don't want to sleep no more. I just want to keep doing stuff. Doing stuff is the most fun. Doing stuff is where the fun shit happens. You know what I mean? But instead,
Heck,
I guess
sleep and IROPPs. Hate that MF.
Fucking real, dude. Fucking real. That's how I feel all the time. That's how I feel all the time, dude. And it's just like, I want to be able to do every single thing ever, always. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? I have ideas in my head that I forgot about because I didn't utilize them in any capacity, which is why I offered Ori to talk about some of the things that I worked on, but they're too busy for that. So now I just have to, the thought drifting through my head about Tybot and other stuff. Well, then fucking do it, dude. Absolutely fucking do it. Like, do something about it, please. I'd be willing to be a part of that. Like, I would love to be a part of that. And I know that time is never something that is really a friend of mine. Me and time have a rocky relationship, to say the least. And it's hard for me to pay attention to a lot of things. However, that does not mean I'm not interested. I am still extremely interested. It just can be really hard to get my attention sometimes. And I wish I was better about that. It's something I really would love to work on. But it's hard for me to get back in timely manners. It's hard for me to listen to every single voice that comes my way. But I want to. I'm going to keep trying to find ways to do it. There's a perfect system somewhere in there. Fuck thermodynamics. There's a perfect system. Don't lie to me.
Came back to a conversation about burnout. Immediately got shifted to an ad about erectile dysfunction.
Jesus Christ. Burnout, erectile dysfunction. Jesus Christ, dude. That's so funny. Oh my god. No, I think that there's more under the hood that I really would like to work on. That includes some of the people who talk about how not impactful they are all the time, lying to everyone, which is really funny. Love that chatbot picked that one. Chatbot always picks the good shit. Chatbot always knows what to read out. One and the same. I have a lot that I want to do under the hood, and there's a lot more concepts and things like that, but it's balancing the mental motivation versus the physical fatigue, you know what I mean? And just keeping those at like similar metrics to each other in one way or another. And it's like, if you're just working, it's really easy to balance those two, right? You just work, and then you're like, it's just balancing two plates. It's easy, you know what I mean? But then you want to go out and do something. Now you have things like emotional fatigue. Now you have things like considering, you know, like trying to read a room, or like trying to understand how other people feel. And now like 2 plates,
throw them my way.
And now just 2 plates just turned into juggling 13 knives. And I'm just like, I want to go to bed now. Unless it's me trying to help you. I don't know how to articulate this, but that's a very in-character turn of events for you, from what I know. What is?
I don't know how to put it into action without outside input, which is why I offered to answer questions about stuff. And unfortunately Ori is the best person for that, because they are privy to almost everything I do in terms of projects I have worked on.
I appreciate you. Not wrong, I'm not sure if that's unfortunate. Now you've got too much aura for it to be uncool. Appreciate you. It's okay. I love cuteness aggression. Cuteness aggression is so fucking funny to me, chat. It's so hilarious to be like, I love this thing so much, I want to squeeze it. I want to squeeze it until it ceases to exist. Unfortunate in terms of time management. Real.
Much sigh.
Much sigh. I get cuteness aggression real bad. Same. I mean, like, I'm not like a super like expressive person in nature, except for like specific circumstances and stuff like that. So like, I don't like go out like squeezing things necessarily, but like when something's really cute, I get that like talking urge in the back of my head that's like, what if you just have a good lurk, Sage? Thank you.
At Oridont beat it into my partner that she needs to play in the West March.
Play in the West March!
I'm bad at being expressive with my voice usually, but over text? Over text I'm goat.
Dude, that's actually so real. That's the realest shit I've ever heard. It's so fun to meet people who like barely talk, you know, who, you know, struggle to find the sentences to say what they mean. You know what I mean? And then you catch them in text and they're like so expressive. They're poetic. They have so many thoughts. They have so much to talk about. It's like, dog, dude, I wish I knew you sooner. You know what I mean? We get cuteness aggression. My dog hates it, so I have to downplay it so much. Poor Piper, dude. Poor Piper, I'll just be like, bah, 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 bah. I'll just be like playing with her face, and she'll be like, bah, 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 bah. And I'm like, sucks. But she always comes back. She'll always like run away, and then she'll look at me, and then she'll like square up, and then she'll run back at me. So I think she's having fun. I feel I'm so much better on text. I feel the fuck out of that. Text is much better to communicate with because there are different expectations. Oh yeah.
Also,
I realize now that
what
it's
is
everyone
cuteness
here.
aggression?
Cuteness aggression is
At
basically
Diamond Thadino Plushi, I relate to this on a spiritual level.
spiritual. Bumpster. Cuteness aggression is basically the concept of thinking something is so cute that you want to squeeze it, literally, physically. Do you mind pulling up the compass visual for Voltaic B real quick? Yeah. Anybody can use the compass command if you guys ever want to. Oh, the little chatbot's kind of in the way. Oops. I think chatbot's gonna have to go below mix it up, unfortunately. There we go. Little duder. Yeah, if anybody ever wants to see it, you can literally just use the compass command whenever you want. You know, maybe it might not be a bad idea to make that a redeem. I feel like it would be more like known that you can just throw up the compass diagram if it was a redeem. Sees cute things. I could just imagine squishing it until it goes pop. That, yes, literally. No, you're so fair, and that's why I think it would be better as a redeem. Honestly, let's do that real quick. Well, fuck it. It's redeem time, chat. You guys are about to see my process when it comes to making a redeem.
More things for me to spend my Oreos on. Delectable.
Oros.
And the most of that compass lore is in the favored yet?
Yeah, no, a lot of it is going to be in the favorite server and stuff like that. Go grab an icon of a compass real quick, download as a PNG, yada yada. Go to Photoshop because I have to set it into three very, very specific sizes because Twitch will not resize it for you and they need 3 of them. Currently it does nothing, chat, just a heads up. Don't waste all 1 of your channel points on it. This? Nope. That one's arguably even better. There it is. Then I have to do 112. Save it. Blap. Then I have to do 56. And then I have to do 28. Which is wonky, chat. Then I can go in here. And I can upload them. Blap. 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 And there we go. Now it has a graphic on it. Now I have to go in and mix it up. Chat, this is truly an invigorating process. Bloop. So then we do Twitch channel points. We can make utility add command to existing reward. And we will do compass chart. There we go. And we'll just do a command because the command's already there, so it's already set up for it. It was the command. Oh goodness, I think it's chat. No. Crowd control effects, action group, game pre-made. I don't know which one it is. Oh goodness, what are you in? No, it's none of these. Game, not that. Stream the cards, no. Timer, no. Oh, it is in here. It is in here, isn't it? There's so many commands, dude. Compass. There you are. Blap. And there we go. That should be all that we have to do. Pretty sure. So now if we redeem it real quick. Compass. There we go. Yep, that works. Perfect. That's what that takes. Oreos like spaghetti, but sweeter. I also like the tomato sauce. Interesting. Now that you're talking about Oreos, I'm remembering things, specifically how I got a Westmarch session. Let's go. Not to continue the distraction, and I don't know if you interact with Voltaic B a lot yet, but her being my wife, what do you imagine her color/archetypes to be? I don't know. I was kind of interested by that, but by our very recent conversation of you telling her to get into the Westmarch, my first conception is red. I think it would be funny if she was in Mastermind, because that seems to be a very common combo is Mastermind Inquisitor, because they're inverses of each other, and I'm very intrigued by that. If Mastermind, you're probably looking at not super emotionally charged, right? Probably doesn't react very heavily to a lot of things. Kind of one of the types would be like, oh, I have a flat tire. No, like, more like my engine blew up. Oh well, guess I'll have to fix that now. Not being very reactive to a lot of things. That's usually the Mastermind trope. But they sound red. Red, 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 red. Or it's just claiming everyone's red. I see how it is. No, just the reds. The reds are the funniest. I have no bias, obviously. I am red. Or I said I was red before. I don't think I ever hard claimed that. I don't think I did. I think I've been calling you a genius for a very long time now. No, you actually are red. I feel like Headless, I don't think Headless is a captain, which means Headless would either have to be an executive or a mastermind. Read about Reds. Read about Reds? So I read about Reds, right?
Yes, you have said that I was red before.
Interesting. I feel like I said might be.
LOL. Fight me, both of you.
Red. Oh no, the Reds are fighting again. Headless, how much do you know about the compass? How much have you heard about the compass? Is this just like Mandarin, or do you know anything about it? Out of curiosity. I will tell you about it later. Okay. I'm scared, but okay.
The Reds fight daily.
Yes, that is true.
Peacefully.
Peacefully. Very peaceful. We fight extremely peacefully. You know, we just use things like fists and knives. Peace. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Just let the Reds red. Hug war? Hug war, except everyone dies. Also, Headless gives me Orange Practitioner, though this might be my Orange Practitioner speaking. No, we don't fight for sillies in my house. We spar.
I'd probably claim she was a maestro from my understanding.
Care costume much? That is so fucking real, dude. That is so fucking real. Headless is giving me Mastermind vibes. Also, I'd probably claim she's a maestro from my understanding. Interesting. No, that okay. Okay, no, I could see that. No, I could absolutely see that. I could absolutely see that. I could see a maestro coming up to the same conclusion. Forager, where you at? This is a bat. I have named it Peace. Prepare to die. We don't fight for the sillies. We spar. I love that so much,
May I
honestly.
be executive?
Ooh, maybe executive. That's actually really interesting. Executive would definitely be like blunt, right? Like this is kind of like how it should be. Depending on the sub archetype. The sub archetype changes a lot for this. But executives are usually like, this is how it is. Like dead ass. Like there's no questions, you know, they don't leave room for questions about things. They're just like, this is how it is, right? And depending on the sub archetype, will be how ferocious this gets. Don't put me in charge of shit. I will lead no one. It's my showtime. Come here. Come here, maestros. Natsuno, where are you? Anyways, regardless, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Chat! I think it'll probably be time to wrap up pretty soon.
I just barely know about the compass. But I know of it.
It'll get worse, don't worry. Think I'm here because I don't like being pandered to. So executive has a place, but I don't know much. I don't know how much. Interesting. What do you mean by you don't like being pandered to? Like, what is that modifying in this case? I love being worse. Put me in charge of shit. I'll lead everything because not doing that would probably piss me the fuck off. Honestly, real. We will change that. We will change that, says Sky. I love that so much. Usually Reds, I always say that Reds make good leaders, not because they make good leaders, but because they make terrible subordinates.
I prefer bluntness.
They usually
I
either
find people how can be blunt and honest attractive.
100%, dude. 100%. But if a red is told what to do, chances are a red is not going to be told gonna do what they were told to, unless they are given some kind of like elegant reasoning to, you know, whether it be like some type of compensation and so on and so on. However, if they wander or lead, then no one tells them what to do, and they usually excel at that because they don't care to be told what to do. So, in my experience, Reds either generally end up leading or wandering. I saw the oh my god, tomorrow's Pies! Tomorrow's Moth Day, chat! I completely forgot! So the Cubs tapped myself several times with the others and went, I'm gonna just try to do it later. I'm gonna not go anywhere. Cubs is funny. I care to be told what to do by people who aren't dumbasses. That's fair, that's fair. And there's a difference in my opinion between being told what to do, being instructed, and reporting to, right? Reporting to someone else rather. But that's a whole ass thing. That's a whole conversation topic unto itself. I think it's about time. I know it's a little bit early today, but I also am tired. Ooh, someone's playing guitar, and I think that's cool. Chat! You know what time it is. Right.
I just kind of exist doing things until I am told to do something else. Then I do that thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Asked earlier, want to ask again and see if it answers. Theoretically, someone were to keep a notebook with information about people they collect. Is that more yellow or green? Probably yellow. Pretty actively yellow, I would say. I mean, I could see... Yeah, I was gonna say it seems kind of like a purple trait, especially like with the like organizing information in some way. However, I could see an Inquisitor doing it over a Conductor. I don't think a Conductor would do that. I don't foresee a Conductor doing that without some other pretense or reason to do it, if that makes sense. Whereas I could see an Inquisitor just doing that naturally. That's my head about it. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but that's just what I would suspect. Well, I don't like being told what to do without reason, but I just assumed that was the ADHD trait. Compass is blind to that. Compass recognizes that they exist, but it will map regardless of what they are. So like, for instance, like certain like neurodivergent traits can push you further into certain archetypes and things like that, but the compass doesn't ask for that. You know what I mean? It only recognizes behaviors, and whatever the reason for those behaviors, the compass is not observing that, if that makes sense. Sleep time, what? And observe to naturally account for neurodiversity. Yeah. That's the goal at the very least. That's always the goal. Chat, I appreciate you a lot. Make sure to copy that raid message. We're going to get force raided here in like not very long. So I appreciate you guys a lot for being here. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been... Oh.